Welcome back. Let's get back to it. Trying to dodge those game-breaking bugs. You know how we do. So for those of us who do not know, our last game was cut short because we tried to save it. For our first fucking mistake. We won't be doing that again. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do it raw as the Wu clan likes it. Our goal is going to be... We can have an additional identify targets mission for free. And that's what we're gonna do. We gotta destroy 5 dudes. Hit it. We are in our, not Essex class, we are in our Yorktown class aircraft carrier with our support vessels in tow. We're trying to hunt down the submarines that are somewhere out there in the world. Wonder if there's a mission brief on this.
Admiral, we have detected enemy submarines in the area. While we know the fleet's rough location, its exact position is currently unknown. We will need to pinpoint it by means of submarine recon missions. Once the fleet has been detected, its position will be marked on the map. With this information, we will be able to direct our attacks precisely. We must then launch a submarine airstrike mission to destroy the undersea fleet. We await your orders, Admiral.
All right. We're gonna crack the map. We're gonna grab our fleet. We're gonna dive them. Bang. We're gonna set speed to half. We're gonna check our crew. Crew appears to be in similarly appropriate areas. We are going to get some fighters on the deck.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
Because we're going to be prepped to fight off scouts, among other things. We're going to want one guy on damage control, as you do. Hope everyone's having a good day.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
We can launch scouting missions from our independence. And we can get new planes with the Chicopee. Let me check our conning tower. We want to extend daytime, which is hilarious that we can actually do that now.
Awaiting orders.
We currently have one guy giving me an airstrike mission,
On my way.
but he has the ability to control time because he's a Time Lord, so we're going to have him do that.
Awaiting orders. Ready, sir. Await, sir.
Ready, sir. Issue a
Ready,
fighter
sir.
squadron on the deck.
Awaiting orders.
I don't know where this guy is.
Better get. Sir.
They must be under... Okay. They must be below deck. That's fine. For now. We are going to launch our first mission, which is scouting.
Start engine.
These guys are going to improve our visibility around our vessel. Get him in the sky. Meanwhile, while that guy is controlling space and time, we have airstrikes, recons, identify targets, and submarines. That's all good, actually. We don't need anything else. What we're going to do is we're going to give the order for plane fuel management.
Same old, same old. Ready, sir. Awaiting
Sir.
orders.
Roger that.
So any missions that we launch are going to have the ability, now we have much better visibility, we're going to have the ability to go 50% farther. It's a good order to use. Enemy scouts detected.
Stand by.
That's why we have planes on the deck. half speed is still fine. I don't think we need any more than that. Engineering is doing its best. Our air department is working overtime at 175%. Having a very high air department means that people can stay waiting for recovery much longer. It's very important that you have the ability to not have your planes go crashing in the ocean. We're going to set the deck to recovery because those planes aren't going to be taking forever to blow those guys up. We're going to open up the map. There may be a fleet on its way to us now. New tactical map information. So we've got a bunch of weather. These are clouds. Clouds add to your stealth when you go into them. Also, it's rain, so. Yep, we're passing under a cloud now. We're going to recover those planes. Good job, aircraft. Thankfully, we have a dude ready to push that into the sea. If I'm right, we should be down a plane. Oh, it's now considered in repair. I don't know how they're repairing it. They just pushed it into the ocean. They're repairing that and the Titanic simultaneously, I'm sure. We want to increase our speed. We don't want to take anyone out of the air department for this. We don't need anti-aircraft guns yet.
Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar.
That isn't good. Fifth Japanese fleet has been spotted at the edge of our periphery. They have the ability to attack us, which is to say we are well within their strike range. Bad. They are well within our strike range, which is good. We're going to prep an airstrike to go fight them immediately. Or are we? Hold on one second. We're not going to do that. We need to identify targets. So we're going to get a dive bomber on the deck.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
Once we have their fleet composition, we will get our planes in the air to fight them. Our mission is ready to roll, so we're going to launch it immediately.
Launch aircraft.
Dive bombers out.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
So we're going to recover our two fighters, which is fine because those two fighters are immediately going to take the skies afterwards. We are going to await. One fighter. There's the other fighters.
Stop the deck. Prepare for launching.
Perfect. So now we know our targets. We're going to prep an airstrike against them. So what we want to do is destroy them entirely in one blow. This could be possible. We're going to hit them as hard as we can. How hard can we hit them? I don't know. So what we're going to do is we have a lot of things that buff fighters. Attack and defensive adjacent maneuvers. We've got attack and maneuvers 1 and 5. And those are both fighters. But then in addition to that, we have something here that says attack and defense of all other fighter maneuvers is at 150%. Very good. And then we want jinking to be in the last position. And then we can have a torpedo attack. Or sorry, anvil attack. Torpedo run. This gives me a 124 attack, which is nearly enough to blow them up in one attack. The attack of all maneuver number 5 is being nerfed. Defense is the defense on all offensive abilities, so there you go. This is nearly enough to defeat them. They have between 107 and 126 hit points. It's very unlikely that 2 of these vehicles have maximum defense. It's very unlikely. So this attack should work. Their attack is well under our defense, so this should automatically be a victory. Our recovery area will be here. And we're going to confirm that airstrike. This is a 7-man airstrike. We need to get those guys on the deck. The 7-man airstrike is going to be 4 fighters, 3 torpedo. We already have 2 here. We're going to add 2 more fighters.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
And 3 torpedo bombers. Jesus.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck. Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck. Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
Launch it. All right.
Start engines.
And we're going to launch that attack against that enemy carrier fleet immediately. Meanwhile, we're going to take a look at the map. We are burning hot oil straight into the area where we're looking for sunken vessels, which is to say we're looking for those damnable submarines. We have detect submarine missions, but you'll note that the amount that they search is very small. So it's very difficult to identify where the submarines are going to be.
Yes, sir.
My recent order ended, which is my ability to launch over great distances. That should be okay. We can either we can either re-give the order, B, we can choose not to. We can also have 2 orders running at the same time now because we've reached the point. I think that might be due to the Essex. I'm not sure. Either it's due to the Essex or we finally got high enough level. Either or. Doesn't matter. You get these planes out there. New tactical information. I don't think they've detected us yet, because their detection range is very low, very similar to ours because they're not running a detection mission, though we were. One of the things that we aren't doing now is running a detection mission. We're going to swap the deck to recovery, and we're going to pick up our identify targets guy.
Recovery aircraft. Move the dive bomber
And we're going to stow them.
back to the hangar.
Checking our planes, we're still 10, 10, 10, we're good. We've got 1 on the deck, multiple in mission, and so on and so forth. Apparently crashing a plane on the deck and sending it, throwing it into the ocean doesn't get rid of your plane. I think that should, even though it's kind of a bitch thing to do, but they should do it. We're going to set it to launching. No, we're going to set it to recovery because those planes, we're going to leave it on recovery. Those planes will be back momentarily. And there you have it. None of our planes are damaged, and we blew up the entire enemy fleet. They didn't see it coming. So, those guys are on their way back. We're going to, actually no, we are going to go to launching, and we are going to ++ fighter aircraft
Fighter squadron on the deck.
because we want more map information. We can't see very far, as you can see, without actually scouting planes in the air.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
We're gonna get these guys to scouting and then swap to recovery. And you can see the queue here. New enemy found. So this looks like it's a Japanese base. It's got anti-aircraft artillery. It's obviously in our way.
A member of your staff requires urgent medical aid.
We're going to set this guy to medical. Just your standard random BS that shows up during mid-match. Sorry, let's crack open the map. We have an enemy base to deal with. We probably do not need to engage this base whatsoever. But we're going to. You know why? Because we're America, damn it. We're going to cut our speed down to slow. We're going to go to the launch deck. Hold on. What do we have on deck? Nothing. We're going to change from recovery to launching. We are going to add in our dive bombers. And we're going to do a target identification mission against the base. And they can come back in our path when it launch that as soon as it's ready. Change back to recovery so that we can capture our guys back from our previous.
Stand by to start engine.
Away they go. These guys need recovery. We're going to pick them up right now.
To recover aircraft.
So we're in a recovery state. The day is long. We're going to find out what it is that we're going to... Oh, Jesus. That recon range, they're going to see us. We have to... should probably change direction. Being within their recon range means they will absolutely know where we are and start firing upon us. But we have a recovery mission. Ooh. That we've just launched at the edge of their periphery. We're going to change our direction. Go straight south. We'll be outside of the recovery range. Actually, we can get this one. We're going to be out just outside of the recovery range, but that should be fine. It'll be fine because I will actually go into that recovery range, or I'll go into their detection range to go get them. We may as well. Like, I'm not going to let our pilots just crash in the ocean. What are we? We've got an airstrip, basic AA barracks, and a heavy bunker. We're going to pause this. We're going to... Do we not prep an airstrike? Oh, it's because we're recovering our airstrike. Let's finish recovering our airstrike before we actually consider a new one. Damage control's taking care of that, which is hilarious because I'm not able to control what I want to do. But that's okay. We are well within the attack range of this Japanese base, but we're outside of the detection range. So somehow we are within the range to recover those guys, so we're going to. If it allows us to.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Interesting. We're going to prep an airstrike against the Japanese base. So this base has barracks, which is nothing, an airstrip, which, ooh. So we can no longer use torpedo bombers because it's as an airstrip. That makes sense. Modifier of maneuver number 3 is disabled, and then we have a heavy bunker, which says we can't... Blocks all... Yeah, they're the same thing. I guess the reason why these both exist is because they're both land targets, so torpedo bombers are out, which is not good. Torpedo bombers are good. Disables our modifiers in maneuver number 3. So what this doesn't do is effect number 5. And even... Yeah, this is pretty bad, actually. I really, really, really like Anvil attack, chat. But because it is a base, they shouldn't be that strong. Attack and defense of all other fighter maneuvers are increased, so wingman's in. Defense of all offensive maneuvers, are we going to use any? Maybe, maybe not. This is a 7.5, but it's actually much higher. This is a 12.5 if the previous maneuver is supportive, or if maneuver number 3 is supportive. I just realized that the attack and defense of all fighter maneuvers is not being increased by this, which is bad, because disable modifiers in number 3 is bad, so... I don't know, man. Like, fixed target is so difficult to use. It's so difficult to use. We need to formulate an attack. We can do this, chat. If we use slots 1 and 2, we get a total of 8 bonus from Strike from the Sun. That's 13 attack. We can have defensive, offensive maneuvers. Well, let's just use the fighters. The fighters are probably going to be just fine. We can use Combat Box to improve our fighters. So we can increase the attack of 1 and 5. The 1 and 5 are going to get that percentage increase. Unfortunately, we're going to start with 4. I wish we could start with more. Attack and defense of adjacent is going to just outright be increased. We're up to 21, which is almost enough to completely negate their attack. We're using 3. We don't need more defense. Even though a 6-11 would be nice, but we don't need more defense. (10-1) could be useful just because it doesn't have, we don't have any offensive maneuvers to begin with. It's just giving 10 attack. Or, we can put it here. To get, wait, why is that 18? Oh, because it's 75% there versus 20% there. We get a 48 attack, which is enough to wipe out the entire base. This is a 68 attack, 40 defense, which is enough to wipe out the entire base, or 67-51. They're both good. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. This is 4 fighters, 1 dive bomber. We're gonna have them recover in this area. We don't have very much time before end of day.
Admiral, we lost contact with one of our ships. It may have been fired upon by enemy submarines. Fortunately, we now have clear information about the submarine's whereabouts, so we can confine our search to a smaller area.
Excellent. So what we can do now is, if we have the time left in the day, I don't think we do. We want these guys to move. We also want to get our flight deck up and running with a dive bomber. But I don't think it's going to be possible to do in the amount of time we have left. But we can do a detect submarines run with our Independence Type 2. Oh, we can't. No, wait. We can't because we haven't prepped it. Hold on. Prep and detect submarines. We could actually send this out to try and find subs. Probably over here. We lost one here, but it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna desperately try to get this attack off.
Move the torpedo bomber squadron back to the hangar. Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
Excellent. Launch the airstrike. They won't go because it's nighttime. So we have what we need up here, but we don't need
Move
torpedoes.
the torpedo bomber squadron back to the hangar.
And then enter recovery mode so we can get our guys back. Unfortunate, chat. It is now night, so
There is
it
a
won't
fire below deck. Sir, damage control is needed.
get fire control, damage on fire control, blah, blah, blah. It is nighttime. We don't need to move. So we're going to have our captain order our resupply.
Full focus now.
There is a fire below deck. Sir, damage control is needed.
Move the torpedo bomber
Weird.
squadron back to the hangar.
Pretty sure. I'll just set this up one more time. Anyway, I'm sorry. I was just checking something. Sorry about that. Let's go with attack and defense of all fighter maneuvers. We're gonna go with Lone Wolf. 41 is enough. Nope, a little bit more. Dang it. Really wish I remembered what it was. Pretty sure I used Bulwark. I think I always use Bulwark. Either Bulwark here for 6840. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 4 fighters, 1 dive bomber.
There is a fire below deck. Sir, damage control is needed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because it's nighttime we're not allowed to launch, but this is like a bug, and I think the UI is not telling us that that's the case. I already know that because it's night, we shouldn't be able to launch missions. So we're going to go to recovery state.
Prepare for recovery. Stand by to recover our
Recover our planes. All right.
Respot the deck. Prepare for launching.
We're going to swap it back to offense. Meanwhile, while we wait, we're going to crack open that map. We're sitting on the periphery of this Japanese base. We could avoid it, but we can destroy it. The time it takes to destroy it is going to be 5 hours or so. But we don't want to become detected within range of the Japanese airfield because it will start blowing us up. So we are going to move around the periphery of it. To avoid its detection range. We will be blowing it up though, chat. You know how we do. We're gonna go slow because, you know, there's no other speed. Attack map updated. Don't see anything terribly new other than new radar contacts. This guy should be shortening the night. Damn you.
Roger that, sir.
That was my fault. That one's on me. Damn you, time wizard. So the next time we can launch is 5 in the morning, unless that guy changes it so he can launch at 4 in the morning. We have another contact right next to our attack. Don't know what that could be. We're going to prep this attack starting at 4:30, maybe? Attack data stays valid for a little bit of time. And yes, we are keeping the attack on deck. We should not do that unless we were very confident, is a good way of putting it, of our ability to blow up our opponent. We are pretty confident right now. Yorktown class carriers are pretty baller. Also, I think I upgraded my fighters and bombers and stuff. So, rapidly approaching the 3 a.m. mark. Okay, we're prepping that airstrike now. It is going to be the exact same airstrike that I keep setting up over and over again. Sorry about that. We're going to go with Jinking. We're going to go with Bulwark. We're going to go with Lone Wolf. And we're going to go with, I think it's Wingman. 6751 still guarantees the destruction of everything with no defensive losses. We're going to come back to here for the recovery area, confirm that airstrike. All we need to do is launch when the time is right. Cannot be launched at night. That's the reason why it wasn't launching before. It just wasn't popping up with that warning message for whatever reason. Let's see if it goes to 4 a.m. if we have 2 more hours. Otherwise, it probably means 2 more hours in the p.m. Oop. New tactical map information. We've got more contacts outstanding. This is going to be one of those wee hours of the morning attacks. You know, when they've still got sleep in their eyes. Y'all know how it's like. You're like, good morning, Viet. That's what's going to happen. Mission should launch. This isn't good. Crap. Well, chat, we've come across an infamous bug of the game. We're not able to launch missions. So, this is unfortunate. We can control the majority of our things on the deck, but for whatever reason, the video game is not letting us launch mission. Alright. Mission bugged. Gotta start all over. Not joking. I really wish that were not the case, but that actually happened. That is a problem with this game. There are a couple of game-breaking bugs. Grab our fleet. Full burn. Head full. Couple of fighters. And a couple more fighters. That is unfortunate as all hell, chat. I hate that.
Ready, sir. On my way.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Launch aircraft.
That is unfortunate. I really wish this game didn't do that. I really wish this game wasn't that bugged. Like, I actually managed to make it through 4 missions without a single issue, and now all of a sudden it's like, oh, you can't... Yeah, no, there's no planes that work.
Stand by to start
You're no longer allowed to play the video game. You must restart. Actually, come to think of it, it's just this mission. This mission's been bugged on my save game as well. Hey, Thomas. How's it going, 0032? My man.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
What brings you here? Look at the game before you buy. Fair enough. More tactical information. So I actually have a game review up online about this. Enemy targets identified. I do want to identify them every single time. So we're going to swap the deck into offensive mode. So are you a fan of battle simulators or what? Prep the dive bombers, which will then allow us to identify targets. They can meet us on our own path. Confirm. Zobak, thank you for the follow. You shall henceforth be forever referred to respectively as chat. Those dive bombers are going to go out. They're going to identify that target for me any day now.
Start engine.
Launch, damn it. If I recall correctly, I'm going to need 4 fighters.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
And... This could have been a mistake. We're going to pick up our
Clear the flight deck.
fighters.
A plane.
I should have just caught those fighters. Recover our planes.
Recover aircraft.
What up, I Tango I? All bombers. We've identified our opponents. We're going to swap this to the attack mode. A plane crashed on the deck. Outstanding. Well done. We're going to have that guy push that plane off the deck as soon as he can. Please hurry up and push that off the deck. Anyway, we're going to prep that airstrike to wipe these guys out. We've done it before. We're going to do it again. Let's see. If I recall correctly, we use fighters a lot on this. We use jinking or something in the last position. Jinking, bulwark, torpedo run, anvil attack, and then number 3 is feint. Is it something like this? 8279. That's not terrible. So, but it's not what we're looking for. No. There's something else. It's blue. It is defense of all fighters. It's like lone wolf. Yeah. No. Wingman. There we go. 124.94. 124 almost all but guarantees it. 94 is good to go. We're looking at a 4 fighter, 3 torpedo bomber attack. We're going to have them return back here for recovery. We're going to confirm that. We're going to go to the deck. We're going to swap to offensive mode.
Respot the deck. Prepare for
We have what I believe are 4 fighters on deck. So this is like Fallout Shelter plus Slay the Spider cards? Yeah, actually. My recent order has ended, so I'm going to recast that order for plain fuel management.
Sir. Roger that.
We're going to check the deck. We've got all of our 4 fighters. We need 3 torpedo bombers.
issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
Once the 3rd torpedo bomber is on deck, we're going to launch this fight attack.
Issue a
1,
torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
2,
Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
launch. So far the launch button is not broken, and people are doing their freaking jobs this time around. Excellent. Attack is out. Checking the map. We're still going to blaze straight ahead. If I recall correctly, we're nearing a Japanese island base. But whatever. Tactical map has been updated again. We've got more radar nodes. Checking them in. We've got a lot of people in navigation for some reason. Giving us the ability for head full. Shit. Let's slow down. We got detected by the enemy somehow. Let's crack the map. We probably are moving too fast. And we probably need 2 fighters on deck. So since we've been detected this time around, we're going to be receiving attacks. That's bad. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's bad. Swap it to recovery. Cancel that.
Respot the deck. Prepare for recovery.
We need to recover this plane before it crashes into the water.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
There we go. Mission report. So we decided to get... Well, they decided to get fucked. We literally sunk every last one of them because we sent the correct amount of penis into their rectum. So if this bugs again, we're not doing this mission again. It means the mission will be bugged and will not be an option. So, still says we're detected by the enemy even though we sunk those vessels. This is because we are probably within the base of the opponent. We're going to swap this to launching.
Clear the flight deck and prepare for takeoff.
We are going to add another fighter.
Issue a fighter
And then we're going to
squadron
add
on the deck.
scouting.
Stand by to start engine.
So those guys are going to immediately scout to find out what is targeting us. Tactical map update. Hooray. More radar contacts. We know that they aren't the Japanese fleet. Booyah! We have submarines we're looking for. Once these guys get into the air... A new enemy was found, let me guess. We are right next to this damn base. Okay, great. So first and foremost, we're going to prep identify targets. Have them return. We're already within their radius. That's why this badness is happening. So we need to prep an attack that's going to hit them. I already know what they have because of what I just did, but I don't remember what I required to do it. I think it was 4 fighters and a torpedo bomber. So we're going to launch that identify targets mission, but we're going to launch it from our support carrier. The Independence Type 2 is going to launch our target identification, so we don't have to deal with that. And we're going to get onto deck. Swap deck to launching, which it already is. We're going to get onto deck. We have our torpedo. We're going to get our 4 fighters.
Squadron on the deck.
Because we're going to prep an airstrike against them while our current airstrike is out. We're going to go to our conning tower to edit the number of airstrikes we have. We have 2 recon missions available. We don't need those. What we need are airstrike missions. So we now have 2 airstrike missions available. We're going to prep an airstrike against this base. But we don't know what everything is yet, so we'll not prep that airstrike. We're going to prep the airstrike as soon as we get the data back from our attack scout. Just so you guys know, if you're new to the game and you've never seen it, dive bombers are your workhorses. Dive bombers do a lot of work scanning for you. They, for whatever reason, are your scouts. They're your anti-submarine and things like that. Your defense are your fighters. Your fighters are typically your defenders. They typically prevent things from hitting you, and your torpedo bombers are typically your attacks. The cards are interesting because Slay the Spire is a deck building game. This is kind of a deck building game, but not really. The majority of your deck, and now we know what we're up against. So we're going to prep that airstrike. The majority of your deck is given to you at the start of the map, or start of the game. So some of your best abilities are already given to you. Each of your commanders that you hire does have a card that they give you that can be played that can dramatically affect things. So, for example, you as the commander provide defensive bombing. This is my card. This is the card that I myself provide to the team, and every time I level up, my defensive bombing card levels up, and so on and so forth. All right. So, we know that we can't use torpedo bombers at all because they are land targets. This airstrip says blocks all maneuvers using torpedo bombers. Ta-da! Anything that's blacked out, no, that's no bueno, is no bueno. This also does the same thing. And we've got disabled the modifier of maneuver 3. Whatever we put in here doesn't have the defense 4 if a previous, that doesn't exist. All we have to do is wipe these guys out with fighters and bombers. If I recall correctly, we'll see if I can do this. It's either combat box, lone wolf, feint, strike from the sun. It's one of these, but it's all fighters basically. There's a fighter. There's a fighter, and there's a fighter. Okay, so these fighters, all three of these fighters are going in, and we have one dive bomber that goes with it. We have attacks of maneuvers number 1 and number 5 are plus 100%. The attack and defense of all other fighter maneuvers are plus whatever percent. Adjacent is getting buffed. 2318. So you can see at the top, 4741, 4750, but we're not done yet. We're going to put one more card here. It is going to be a dive bomber card. It will be... not those. Wait, actually 4750, isn't that enough? This is enough. 4 fighters can take out this entire base. 47 is more than enough to destroy it. 50 defense is more than enough to defend it. Yeah, 4 fighters, confirm it. And return it. Confirm the creation of the airstrike. Check the flight deck.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
Yeah, so we should be issuing our final fighter squadron right now. We're going to launch that airstrike right now. Before they can get fighters off the deck to hit us, we are going to send fighters off our deck to hit them.
Launch aircraft.
Okay, son of a fuck. So remember what I said about bases? They launched theirs against us first. I've never seen an attack of 12. We're getting hit hard. This is because of the fact that we moseyed on into their attack area and their recon area. Had we been at the edge of this, we wouldn't have a problem, but we do have a problem because they're coming, and they're coming hard. We are going to immediately launch combat air patrol. Our Chicopee can give us stuff, but that's not going to matter. We're going to need to give orders that we cannot give. Can we give orders? Can we give a defensive order? Defensive positions would take away a lot of our abilities, but give us 2 more defense.
Sir, awaiting orders.
But we don't have the blue orders to do it. That's very bad. I don't think we can survive an attack 12 attack. We messed up. We are going to, using what we have to launch combat air patrol. We have 1 airstrike mission ongoing. I believe this guy can leave. We've damage control. We need a cap mission.
Awaiting orders. Sir. Awaiting Awaiting orders.
This guy's just changing
Ready, sir.
the day, but I think he's actually busy.
Sir.
So that's bad.
Ready, sir. On my way.
There we go. He's going to change, and we're going to add another cap mission. Combat air patrol missions are worth more than increasing anything else that we've got. We need to get more combat air patrols in the sky. If we're going to even try and survive this, by the way. Get the dive bomber off the deck. He's not very useful.
Bomber squadron back to deck.
Admiral, the section below deck has malfunctioned.
Great.
Send DC teams now.
Sending damage control. All right, so we no longer need so much in navigation. We need people on guns. This guy is good in general, and we're going to need a lot of guns on that. We're going to need people in guns. We're going to need people in damage control because we're about to take a lot of damage. We are going to... Yeah, I've never actually taken this much damage before. This is going to be insane.
Admiral, the section below deck has malfunctioned. Send DC teams now.
Yeah. So this guy wants us to fix some random thing that has malfunctioned under deck, but it's going to be less important. We've wiped out the base, which is good. This is what happens when you don't have scouts up. I didn't have scouts up. Oh, good, you're fixing it. Hooray, he's fixing it. So, our planes won the fight. The base, they have no base to return to, but that doesn't change the fact they're coming. We have a defensive 8 on our fleet, defensive 7 on ourselves. We need to launch combat air patrol now. We have 2 cap missions that we can run, but we are out of fighter aircraft. We're going to use our Chicopee right now to give us 2 fighter aircraft. We need them.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
By the way, our defense caps at 9, just so you know. We are going to launch everything we can, because this is a death blow. I've never seen an attack above 9. I didn't know it was possible to get to 12.
Squadron on the deck.
I honestly did not know it was possible to get to a 12 attack.
On my way.
We're going to launch combat air patrol. Perfect. Our previous order ended, which is just in the nick of time, because I need to give a new order, and that order is defensive positions. Captain, get that shit done immediately. This guy's adding a cap mission. If anyone else can add a cap mission, which is here, we need to grab the guy that's not doing anything.
Awaiting orders.
Not you.
Awaiting orders. Roger that.
We're going to get him to add a cap mission, so this guy can change from cap to adding a... carrier defense. This guy.
Ready, sir.
So we're at defense 10. And as soon as this guy gets his ass in gear...
Sir.
Yeah, I think we're just going to eat this. Like, I'm pretty sure...
Admiral, we lost contact with one of our ships.
Great.
May have been...
So now we know a tighter area of where you got stream sniped by the AI. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see what you said, Thomas. This is the USS Enterprise. I named it itself because this is a Lexington-class aircraft carrier. The Lexington-class aircraft carrier in real life during World War II was, in fact, the Enterprise. Or the Enterprise was a Lexington-class aircraft carrier. And that's what I am. So that's the reason why I named it the Enterprise. The Enterprise is about to get freaking attacked, though. Bad. We currently have everyone in anti-aircraft doing their best. We've got our air department doing its best. We should probably swap something around here. This guy's a team player. We're gonna swap you around. Can't do it? Don't be a sack of crap. We don't need that much more effort there. We need every effort in machine guns. We need maximum defense. We're at 11 defense. We're using everything I've ever had all at once. What the heck's the flight deck prep for? Oh, that's right. Flight deck. Go to recovery.
Stand by.
Recover our planes. We have gone all in. We are at 11 defense. I didn't even know it was possible at all. Love the big E. I didn't even know it was goddamned possible to get a 12 attack coming in, but we actually managed to have an 11 defense to stop it. We're going to lose a lot of planes. We're going to take a lot of damage. We have... Are we there yet? So we have 148% on our anti-aircraft guns. Wait, we did it! We have a 12 defense! Yes! Swapping the guy over who... So just so we're clear, I can't slow this down anymore because we're about to get attacked, but just so we're clear, this guy here is a team player. He gives 10% efficiency when the entire slots are filled. So because I moved this guy over here to get 148, that gave us the defense necessary to get to 12. Holy crap. We've got 2 from defenses, 1 from an island, 1 from an aircraft, anti-aircraft, 2 from escorts, 2 from cat groups, and 2 from our strike group. We are at the best defense I've ever seen in the entire game. I thought it capped at 9. It doesn't. Okay, well, we're about to eat that 12 attack to our face. This is a one-way mission for them, because we blew up their goddamn base, so they big mad. About to eat that big mad in 3 seconds. Yeah, and by the way, we are also on defensive orders. We are also on land, damn it. Yeah, so let's eat it. Don't I have 2 combat air patrols going? Jesus. I know that we launched cap from our escort vessels. Our Saipan is running cap as well. So here we go. Let's just eat this 12 attack. It should start momentarily. Oh, there it is. Enemy team, what are you doing here in my asshole? Actually, I believe I can actually click on the attack itself. And so now we're actually following the attackers in on against our own fleet, which is beginning right now. You sacks of shit. Meanwhile, our planes are landing like, oh god. What have you gotten us into, Commander? Why did you get close enough to that base to eat dick? This is my fault. Oh, great. My scouts finished patrolling the area. How neat. Isn't that good news? Ah, we're under attack! Yeah. Our cap took a massive hit. Everything took a massive hit. Everything is flailing in every direction. But our support vessels held, and so did the ship. Massive kamikaze attack, deflected, chat. Did we even take damage? We didn't. So here's the thing. Even though we did not take damage in this attack, and we can all cheer because we managed to fight off the biggest attack I've ever seen, ever, here's the thing. That cost us very dearly. What that cost us was... Our guns are no longer operational. 6 hours from now is when our guns come back online. It means we're very vulnerable to another attack. Other than that, we no longer need people in damage control. They can get to navigation. I was worried that we needed that very badly. So notice how our fleet defense went down from 12 to 5. That's because our anti-aircraft department is now 0. Our cap mission was consumed. Our strike group is gone. All of that was used to defend ourselves just now against a Methuselah of an attack that should have wiped us out. And we're in total recovery mode because we're just trying to land our damned planes. That was amazing, chat. I didn't think it was possible, but we actually survived a death attack. I didn't even know it went to... I honestly thought that the game's attack is capped at 9. I thought everything capped at 9. It doesn't. Y'all can move a cap to an anti-air? What? Cap mission, identify targets mission. Cap is just combat air patrol, but you need to actually launch the cap missions. This guy already is. He's already on +1 carrier defense. So that actually is what got us to 12. We would have been at 11 without that man. In addition to that, we have running a standing order, and our standing order is giving us +2 defense as well. So we are, like, we literally did everything necessary. Move the top guy down one? You're telling move this guy here? Oh, to boost the efficiency in the air department? Yeah, you're right. That would have helped. No, I know what. No, I had to move these people in their specific areas because we had ongoing missions. So we couldn't just move them. And while we had, I am recovering, Smooth Brain. Hold on, Tango. I had to actually maintain people covering these missions. So you see how they're still out there? So that because the missions still exist, I cannot do what you're telling me to do. Does that make sense? What you're telling me to do makes perfect sense. Move this guy down, but I couldn't. I needed him to maintain the identify targets mission that we had yet to recover because they haven't landed yet on the plane. Some human being has to direct air traffic. And so I had a airstrike out and an identify targets mission out simultaneously. So I needed those two stations manned, and I could not move the officers from them at all. That's the reason why someone had to come from below decks to go up there and man that next thing so I could choose a different thing. Yada, yada, yada. It was big, but you're right. Next time, because F them, that's why. But no, next time I will attempt to have boost the efficiency in the anti-aircraft department. Let's see if this guy can move. He can. More air department efficiency is better, always, because this is an aircraft carrier. We're going to crack the map. We know that we need to head over here. Since we are big dog in it, we're going to start moving. We're going to go at slow speed. We are still recovering our planes, because we have planes for days out. We just blew up 2 bases, 2 fleets. We're just landing shit. Hold on a second. Let's crack the map real fast. We need to be... Oh, it's our scouting and our airstrike. Our airstrike should have been recovered by now. We're still recovering the airstrike? Jesus Christ. It is 2100 hours. It is eking towards the late evening of the night. So we're going to keep landing planes. Right?
There is a fire below deck. Sir,
Damn you lazy
damage
people.
control is needed.
We need someone to get on damage control. This guy's going to do it, but I need someone to actually be in damage. You are in damage control, you lazy... You, where are you? Oh, damage control. So this, our air department was damaged, which is why this guy is over here. You're going to go to damage control, you're going to go to the air department. Once that gets fixed, air department will be fixed.
Sir, damage control is needed.
Hold on. What's wrong with my ship? We got a guy who's putting out a fire because of spontaneous fires. Is that just the air control? Pilot section. Okay. Once he finishes putting out the fire in the pilot section, they apparently were too busy smoking a joint after that massive, successful D. We are still recovering planes. Jesus. Recover, recover. Hold on. All right.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Our flight deck is massively stuck on recovery mode. It is 22:58. We don't have risk of being attacked at night, thankfully. So we're going to use the night to Batman this up.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Carrier is low on supplies, which is expected at this point. Recovery is finally complete. We can now finally stow some of these planes from the deck. We don't need to necessarily, but we are going to.
Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar.
Admiral, we're taking water. You should send DC teams to pump it out.
All right, so the deck is filled, yada, yada, yada. We've got damage control over here, which means that our navigation should be fixed. We don't need 2 in nav. We can have 1 in nav. We've got people repairing 2 of our planes. We're now currently overstocked on wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men.
You should send DC teams to pump it out.
Back to the hangar.
We're at 14%, which is fine. We're going to order the refuel at 1. in the morning. Let's check what's going on. What's going wrong in my ship? What are you doing? All right.
Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar.
At 1 a.m. is when I'm going to make the decision.
Move the torpedo bomber squadron back to the hangar.
Drop it down to real time, yada, yada, yada. We're going to order that resupply.
Full focus now.
We're no longer moving, but that's fine. We need to refuel anyway for tomorrow. Jesus. We currently have the ability to launch from our Saipan, which is our free cap. Our independence is... Did I have it launch my cap? No, I didn't. I don't think I did, but whatever. Our other support crew carriers are down for the moment. We're going to grab a guy here. Where's our third man? We should have a third man around here somewhere. I think he's below deck.
Sir.
Nope.
Awaiting orders.
Nope.
Ready, sir.
Nope. We don't need a third DC team, but we will set this to DC and have him
Roger
move.
that.
We're going to have him cut the escort abilities actives cooldowns by 25%. Excellent.
Ready, sir.
This guy is adding a carrier defense. I don't think he has to be here to give us that defense, does he? Right now we have identifying targets, airstrikes, recon is locked. That should be fine. We should have this guy set boost efficiency and anti-air while he's here. We can have him leave and do some other things, but that's fine. We are currently recovering. Let's get these guys off the flight deck.
Move the torpedo bomber squadron.
Once
back
that's
to the
done, we're
hangar.
going to set it to launching. So far, so good. Problems. We've got a neutral ship following us, whatever. We've got objects around us, etc. A crew unit is injured because that's how they do. You're going to medical, you're going to engineering, you're going to stay on fire. We're going to check what we've got. That guy's going to get healed, hooray. Nav isn't very useful right now. Anti-aircraft guns will be reloaded in 47 minutes, so we're going to be ready for our next attack. Hoorah! Order will be over in 2, 1, and we're back on track. We're going to increase speed. We're not going to. We're going to stay at our normal speed because we can't do anything because I moved those people off of nav. We don't need damage control to this extreme navigation to increase our speed once he gets there. We can go back to boosting air department for future. No, we're going to keep it like this. We're going to keep it like this. Something tells me if we eat another death attack, we're going to need some level of armor. Friendship Bunny's awake. Friendship Bunny, hello.
Oh. I just read this thing.
You read a thing.
Okay, so this police officer was late, and he was doing it because it's. Here you just look, police officer. 13 minutes of just more and more agitated, and so this guy who happens to be a council member came out and said, "Oh my God, why are you doing this?" And he said, "Oh, well, it's because I was hoping that if this video was posted online, it would be taken down for copyright infringement." And the city councilman was like, "We're trying to sleep. Just get in your car and go do your business and conduct yourself with respect to your community." He's like, "Yes, sir. Okay, yes, sir." I think it's a sneaky and naughty.
Hilarious. All right, so knock yourself out, French money. So
Also, just
amazing. Go ahead and put it anywhere. Thank you. I'll get it. So we've survived the Doom attack that we shouldn't have been a part of in the first place. We've recovered the fleet, which we should have had in the first place. It is 3 a.m. At 5 a.m., I'm going to get planes on the deck for this. We need double fighter aircraft. At 5 a.m., we are going to launch our scouting planes so that we can see around our vessel. We need to start identifying where these effing submarines are, but it's been a while since we lost a vessel there. We don't have any cover due to the fact that there are no more clouds. We don't have any cloud cover, so we can't re-hide. Our vessel's position is known, but we killed everyone that knew we were here. That's bad. Means that we haven't killed everyone yet, chat. Let's get those planes ready for the 5 a.m. launch. We are burning away towards 5 a.m. I just realized that we have a vehicle in repair for 3 hours. We can probably improve that by adding people to engineering. But I'm taking a look at this and I'm like, do I really want to? No. 4 a.m. tactical map update. We've got more bullcrap. Outstanding. So we've got, this is what, oh man, we need a dive bomber on the deck. We need to prep an ID of that target, have it recover in our wake. Not in our wake, but where we're going. We're going to launch. Oh, it's already launched? Excellent. Oh, it cannot be launched at night. We need to identify this at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. is going to be a big day for us, chat. Because we are identified and within the target of that range, it means that at 5 a.m. they're going to launch an attack against us, so we're going to have to be prepped to defend against that as well. 5 a.m. launching the Identify Targets mission. Also launching our scouting mission. In that order.
Stand by to start engine.
That ain't good. We need to prep an airstrike immediately against this massive fleet. So we've got supply ships, which are of course helpless, not really. We've got a heavy carrier. We've got light cruisers. We've got submarines. We've got just a boatload of bullcrap.
I wonder, like, why was he there? If he was doing something he just as easily just get in his car and leave, why was he standing there playing music? That's what I want to know.
So what we're gonna do?
I think he was trying to get in the location.
What we're gonna do is make our best attempt at Magic the Gathering to crack these guys. We can either do one of two things. We can either attempt to crack them, or send a sacrificial flight of planes from our secondary carrier at this. I don't remember what our bonus objectives are on this map. Our bonus objectives may be to lose the fewest number of planes. So we're going to consider that as what one of our bonus objectives is. We're going to try to not lose planes on this. We're going to try and take these guys out as best possible without the loss of aircraft. Submarines are just hit points. They provide no attack. Not very useful. Destroyers provide attack. Light cruisers provide attack, and supply ships provide very little attack, but they disable the defense, whatever defense value in number 3. And all defensive maneuvers are less valuable, and Jesus. That all defense in general is reduced by 20%. Defensive maneuvers are reduced by 35%, and whatever defense is in number 3, it doesn't exist. So the target is the destroyer. That's what we're going to try to take out with this Magic the Gathering style attack. We're going to do this with fighters because fighters actually are remarkably good. Our best fighter attack is the combat box with +6. Well, let's see here. Whatever gives the least amount of defense needs to go into number 3. That really hurts Bulwark, actually. Bulwark will always be nerfed because it can never give a bonus of 2. Bulwark should only go in positions 2 or 4, but with position 3 nerfed, it's only going to buff the attack of position 3. We're up to 25 defense. We have to get to 75 defense with this massive penalty. It'd be insane. This is possible. Uh, 61 attack, 52 defense is not going to work at all. So, assuming that we have a 20% negative defense, what is our best defense that exists? This is going to go from 11 to 8. We have an 8 or better defense card. I doubt it. That is non-defense, I'm sorry. No, we don't. Honestly, Combat Box is just the best. Fighters seem to buff other fighters very well. Wingman is a fighter maneuver that's unaffected. This will also negate, just having Wingman at all will, yeah, we're going to put, because this is only 4, we are going to put this here, but all other fighter maneuvers are going to have plus 125% attack and defense. Combat maneuvers says defense of all fighter maneuvers is increased by 100%, but it itself is not a fighter maneuver. '71 defense is not terrible. 62 attack is not terrible either. If we add a torpedo run, 81 attack, 78 defense, we will have more than enough defense to defend against their 75 attack. 81 will blow up a couple of their ships. Let's see what else we can do. 74, 75. '70, 75. I'd love to use Anvil Attack, which would make it 130, 130, but unfortunately that's more than what we can even play. We aren't using any offense maneuvers, but that's 72, 72. 68, 94 would work. 79, 76 would work. Is that the best? 79, 76? No. It looks as though Torpedo Run is our best bet. So, our bet is Combat, Torpedo, Wingman, Bulwark, Jinking. That is the thing that's going to go through. We're going to swing on this destroyer. If it hits submarines and supply ships, great. If it hits the heavy carrier, not great. 75 damage is not enough to kill this carrier 3 times. So we don't want 2 hits against the carrier. We want as many hits against the support ships as possible. And we need 4 fighters, 2 dive bombers, and a torpedo bomber. We're going to have these guys catch up to us in our wake, confirm that. And we're going to prep the flight deck for launch. This attack requires 4 fighters. Do it.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
Great, a new enemy was found.
Squadron on the deck.
This is bad. We are within both. This is the Venn diagram of getting fucked, chat. This is the Venn dia scan. We are in effing trouble. Alright. For this attack, we needed 4 fighters.
Squadron on the deck.
Unfortunately, we are going to get hit back on this. We're going to get clapped back. 2 dive bombers.
Issue a fighter squadron
And a single
on the deck.
torpedo bomber. We do not have anything incoming yet, but we very, very soon shall, because we are well within the attack range of everyone. Actually, here's the idea. We're going to change our direction. We have to get closer to one opponent and further away from the other.
Squadron on the deck.
We're going to go shortest path out of the attack range of our new enemy. We're going to go to half speed because we need to get the fuck out of here. We are going to crack open our department. We may need one more person on navigation. Incoming first attack. Here it comes. It's coming from the south, which means they saw us first. That's not good. Get these planes out.
Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
We're going to get our guy to immediately launch his free cap. We're going to launch our assault. Get that off the deck right now. We need all these deck spots free. We have an 8 attack coming in. We do have 8 defense. We could increase our defense further, which we may if it comes down to it. In fact, I don't think there's any reason not to, so I'm going to double check the conning tower, or the island. We're going to see what I'm doing, which is to say the main character. I think he's just dicking around off screen. We're going to give ourselves defensive positions because there's no reason to not defend the fleet. He's going to stay below deck, defend the fleet. We're going to start countering some of these air attacks that are going to come bombing in at us. I don't know if these guys are as strong as the other ones. There's no way to know. We're going to prep a... If I could prep another identify targets, I would. But I can't. So because I can't... Oh. Oh, our buttons are disabled. That's not good. Okay, well, we no longer have access to one of our characters. Adapt recovery to a new course. You're not wrong. I've already done that. I'm driving directly away from the previous aircraft towards the next, but it's not going to matter. We aren't faster than them, and it looks as though they're turning into us. Also, I didn't move more people away from my anti-aircraft gun positions because we're eating this attack no matter what in a moment. We have ongoing scouting and an ongoing airstrike. We need to clear the deck, which is what's happening now, for recovery to get back our torpedo bombers momentarily. Wait, is that saying it's attacking us or our fleet? Great, enemy scouts. More problems, chat. You know the best part about more problems? They're coming. So we've got more problems, which is great. We need to get this attack off the deck sooner or later. So the reason why we're going to destroy the scouts is because the scouts can give our position away even further. Not as though that's going to matter. We're already pretty effed. We are going to still prep... Hold on. Yeah, we're still going to... No, we have to launch the scouts. We have to, unfortunately, cancel our deck change. If we have fighters left, we are going to launch double fighter.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
And we're going to launch against the scouts immediately. It looks as though we managed to destroy the light cruisers, submarines, and destroyers. This is exactly what we wanted. We didn't want a single hit against the aircraft carrier. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, as the aircraft carrier is going to be the one that's going to be attacking us directly the most. But we wanted to destroy everything that was nerfing our attacks, so that the next attack against the aircraft carrier, if successful, will wipe it out entirely.
Start engines.
So these guys should be doing their thing, and then we're going to prep the deck for recovery. That attack of 8 is still incoming. It is just less than an hour away. It should be actually visible. Oops, not what I said do. It should be visible over here somewhere. Alright, so we're sending out fighters to counter the scouts. That way we have even less to deal with when it comes in to punch us in the dick. We are almost out of range of that carrier. That way we can only deal with one carrier at a time. Though I did just realize something. The recovery position of that attack is south. So we're gonna button hook left. All right. Deck should be in recovery mode. Oh, that's not good. We need to get rid of this, this, and this so we can see what we're doing. Recovery mode is right next to us. Son of a bitch.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Here comes the attack. Crew got injured, but we've got someone on that already. Second crew injured. We're back down to defense 5. We've managed to defeat the enemy aircraft that attacked us. We have ongoing mission. Airstrike is about to be over. The recovery area is south. That's bad. All right. We don't have a choice. We have to get back to the recovery area ASAP.
Time to work.
Our defense is back down to 3, but we've managed to hold against several attacks. We need to swap the deck to recovery mode, which it still is, and we should be able to recover these.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Scouts have been destroyed. Oorah. Recover the countering scouts. This guy is screwed, or at least very hurt. More tactical information. It's already 10. So, let me think. If I recall correctly, that's 10 in the morning. That's not good. This has been a long day, chat. Alright. We're burning speed to get back to the recovery area of our planes. Great. This is bad. Attack 10 coming in from the south.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Sable. Full focus now.
This is what I was worried about. Anti-aircraft is already boosted. We already have one to the DC team. We already have... We're 5 hours away from reloading the guns. And we are now bugged. You're gonna dye your wedding dress with avocados. You can wear it more than once. Interesting. So we now reached, we've crashed directly into the bug where we no longer have access to our support chips. That's gonna make this very difficult, chat. This is a bug that definitely needs to be fixed in this game before this game goes to release. Huge issue.
Respot the deck. Prepare for launching.
So we're gonna launch planes to...
Admiral, we have received an SOS from our lost ship. It was hit by a torpedo. We have managed to further narrow down the area of search for the enemy submarines. We are getting closer.
So. What are we gonna do?
Ready, sir. On my way.
We're gonna go get another cat mission. Once he gets there, he's going to then do that, hopefully. So now we have another cap mission. We can launch double cap, which is what we're going to do. And then we're going to recover these planes.
Stand by to start engine. Start engine.
Ugh. More problems. Great. Not gonna lie. This is a lot to deal with. I don't believe that I can even get to the cap necessary without my support vessels. I'd save, but that's also where one of the bugs is, so... So this should go to 9, assuming that I have 2 cat missions running. Is there anything else I can do to batten down the hatches? I don't think so. Anti-aircraft is at max. We already have an additional cap mission. We have +1 on carrier defense. We are tapped out. We're just going to eat an attack difference of 3. Sorry, chat. These aircraft carriers do be surviving, though. Alright, we need to prep an airstrike to finish off our final opponent. This guy's got a lot of hit points. We need to do basically 140 damage to kill him. So let's do this. The only thing he does is nerf the defense on defensive maneuvers. That is going to be irrelevant. We need to hit him very hard. Jinking is always great. Bulwark is always great. Torpedo run is great. Anvil attack is phenomenal. And we need a fighter. Here. 149 is the best we can do, which is more than enough to get it done. We got 4 fighters, 3 torpedoes. Conform that attack. Have it come right back to us. So we have 1 torpedo bomber on the deck, which is not used.
Move the dive bomber squadron back to the hangar.
Get ready to get hit, chat. We're going to be doing damage control in a moment. Let's see here. We've got boosts to the DC teams. We want someone on engineering. No, we want someone on damage control. We're going to need it very soon. So for the attack that's going out, we need 4 fighters, 3 torpedoes. We even have 4 fighters in the hangar. We do. Perfect.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
Here comes the damage.
There is a fire below
Issue a
deck.
fighter squadron
Sir,
on the deck.
damage control is needed. There is a fire below deck. Sir, damage control is needed.
We've got a lot of
Sir,
fires.
A member of your staff requires urgent medical aid. Have a DC team transport him to the infirmary.
We've got a lot of fires, a lot of medical. Yep, that hurt.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
So now that this is over with, we're going to take these guys off of these and we're going to get to damage control. Now, these guys are hurt. Hopefully those guys get their assistance so that they live. But now that they're no longer needed anti-aircraft guns,
Fire below deck.
we absolutely need to put out all the fires.
Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
We've got maintenance. Huh. Actually, that turned out all right. For this attack that we're readying up, we need 1 more torpedo. No, we need 2 more torpedoes.
There is a
Issue
fire
a
below
torpedo
deck.
bomber squadron on the
Sir,
deck.
damage control is needed.
Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
We also need to recover this airstrike, which doesn't make any sense, because I would have sworn I recovered that, but whatever.
Stand by to start engine.
There is a fire below deck. Sir, damage control is needed. Admiral, the section has shut down due to damage. It'll take a while to repair it, so best to send DC teams right away.
I would have sworn I have damage control teams doing literally everything. Jesus Christ, an 11 attack.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Alright, so we're in trouble. We're going to put everybody back on guns. Engineering. I think I already have a combat air patrol. Well, that heavy carrier is going to hopefully sink when those planes get out there. I need to get myself ordering defensive positions forever, which will get us to 10. The fighter, basically that super attack that just came at us, just came from a dead fleet. Great, a plane crashed on the deck. Love it. We've got the attack 11 coming in. We're going to get hit again, but once again from a dead fleet. We do need to swap to launching a dive bomber.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
Not sure how many planes we've lost, but we've lost a few. We're going to do an identify targets mission.
Launch aircraft.
Let's find out what we're up against, chat. Also, our return areas are where we are. Where we are. Yeah, it'll be fine. We know that the area that we're looking for them is up here anyway, so we can begin our motion in this direction. Fine. I have no idea how many planes we've lost. We've lost a lot of planes, I'm sure. This Doom attack is coming in at the power of 11. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I can do at the last moment to increase my defense by 1. Do I have a cap running? There we go. Saipan launches cap. We've identified our opponents. Prepping an airstrike against our new opponents. It's a light carrier, some destroyers, some troop ships. So this guy is not very strong. So we can destroy them with what we have. How many fighters do we have left on board? In hangar, we have 0 in hangar. They're all on missions right now. So we can't prep an airstrike. It's 1700. We're going to defend against this attack and then attack them in the morning. We're at 44% fuel, which is all right. It's okay. Enterprise is holding. Aircraft, oh, that's why, because our anti-aircraft department is completely and totally balling out of control, which is to say they are, they're good. They're good, chat. Let's do it.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Oh, there's the enemy. Aircraft guns firing, anti-aircraft guns of fleet firing, combat air patrol firing. Slinging massive amounts of lead at the speed of sound. Tactical map updated. Good news. More problems. We already have damage control on crew. We have 3 injuries. Two injuries there. Yep. So until we retrieve our fighters on that mission, we aren't going to be able to perform a very good attack. I think that we lost a lot of our ships, or our planes, because we didn't complete a recovery. I'm pretty positive that's what happened. Because I think we started with a lot more than 8 in our hull. Pretty sure we have more than 30 planes, right? Pretty sure. Man, it would be great to not have our support cruisers fucked. I'd love it. It's 1800 hours, which means it's nighttime. We won't be attacked anymore. We're going to keep radar contact on the fleet behind us. Recent order for defense has ended, which is good. We have 2 hours to recover the dive bombers, which are going to go directly to the hangar. Then we're going to recover the fighters. New data. Something tells me the submarines are near Japan. So we're going to change our direction to be closer to Japan. Okay, everything there is fine. We need to add, because it's nighttime, we're going to boost the efficiency in the... Nope. It doesn't really matter what they're prioritizing repairs on. We need our engineers to fix our ships, because we need them for tomorrow. We're going to prep the airstrike to wipe them out. which is not much, honestly. 105 defense. We can do this probably with less than a 7 attack, so we're going to try to do this with the least number of planes that we can. We're going to fail. We're just going to send so much shit. Oh, what's this? Wow. That's bad. These destroyers and these repair ships are ensuring that that number 5, our location number 5 is out, which is where our most powerful attack can stack. That's pretty bad. So we're going to go with the and number 4 modifier is out. So basically we have only these 3 cards that can do anything. Attack and defense plus 75% of each. Jinking is still good. Doing a torpedo run is going to give this 4132, right? So from here on out, there's no attack that's going to be available in number 5. So what's our lowest attack? 3. Perfect. That's a 60 defense. We're already good. And number 4 has no maneuver whatsoever. So it's just stats. 73, 62. Gotta beat 73. Precision bombing. 70, 65. Damn you, precision bombing. You're always so bad. 65. I don't need more defense. If number 3 is supportive, which it isn't. $74, $64.
Try this other.
If I don't bring torpedo run, $70, $65, $74, $64. Whoops. We're just going to do it with 6 attack. It'll be faster to recover, and it's not going to change anything. Which is 70-something. 73, 62. Their total defense is 81 minimum. If we get the destroyer and the repair ships, we'll be good. Well, thank you, Omnirus. Actually a pretty big compliment. We're going to launch 4 fighters, 1 of each, confirm it, and then we're going to have the recovery area in front of our vessel. That's where we're going. we're going to, well, we know what the attack is anyway. We're going to swap this to attack.
Clear the flight deck and prepare for takeoff.
And we're going to prep the flight deck appropriately for this attack. This is 4 fighters, 1 dive bomber, 1 torpedo bomber. We already have the 4 fighters, apparently. We just need to get rid of 2 of these guys. And this is going to be a 6 attack instead of a full-on 7 attack. It'll be faster to recover, which is good. So we're going to drop the 2 torpedoes.
Torpedo bomber squadron back to the hangar. Move the torpedo bomber squadron back to the hangar.
And we're going to grab a dive bomber.
Issue
It
a
is
bomber squadron on the deck.
2150, so it's still nighttime. Great. This says I can launch this attack. I don't think I can. Like, I'm pretty sure this won't launch.
Start engines.
It's launching. No way. Alright, we actually can take them down right now. Or at least take down everything but the carrier. That means that we're going to receive at least 1 more assault through the night, but I'm more than willing to accept that. If we can do a night attack, I'll do a night attack. We did it. We literally got the attack in before night fell. Our recovery zone is... well, we're in it. I highly doubt we're going to leave it, but just in case we are going to, we're going to set our waypoint there. So that way we won't outrun our recovery zone. We're going dead slow, probably because of the fact we have nobody in navigation. We have people in engineering because we're trying to repair our planes. Our planes are about an hour away from being repaired. So we're going to leave them there to repair our planes. We're going to definitely receive at least 1 more attack. I'm just checking to see if it repairs all 3 or just 1. Oh no. Okay, so that's only 1.
There is a fire below deck. Sir, damage control is needed.
So somehow we lost air contact with them. The fleet moved. We don't know where they are. They juked us. Well played. We're going to set ourselves to recovery mode. Because we don't know where they are, they managed to just be not where we thought they'd be. Damage in reported sections. What do we got?
There is a fire below deck.
Brilliant.
Sir, damage control is needed.
We need at least 2 firemen. Okay, those guys will take care of that. Our planes will be returning momentarily. I don't know, Vanguard. What was the prologue the first mission? Fuck. We need 7 hours ago. This is the problem with outdated information. They just simply left that area. They knew that we'd one-hit them. We still can, and we still will. Ish. Carrier's low on supplies. It is 1 a.m. We're going to have our... we're going to resupply. Order the resupply.
Time to work.
We're not going anywhere, which is fine.
You're the best.
Thanks, friendship money. I know you're just reading what they say, but that's all right.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, high five.
I mean, I think you're the best.
Bam. All right.
I love you.
I never played the prologue. I saw this on Steam, and I was like, holy crap. I like aircraft carriers. I like survivals. There you go. So I'm pretty sure we lost a few planes. I'm fairly positive we started this mission with a lot more planes than 889. Which is bad. But whatever. Recover as many planes as we can. We're going to repair, rearm, refuel. Tactical map updated. Maybe you can tell me where the goddamn fleet that's attacking me is. No? Okay, great. So we have a total of... Okay, so here's our plan, chat.
Full focus now.
Recent order has ended, which is great. We're going to continue our burn. Hey, Spot of Cake. Use coins on a favorite and shoot all things fast. What's the new pack, I wonder? We are still detected by the enemy fleet, which is bad. We've retrieved our guys. We're going to change this to the launching platform.
Prepare for launching.
I have no idea what you just said, Frenchy Bunny, and I hope you didn't say what I thought you just said. Alrighty, we are now in the launching position. This... Do we know this? Do we know this for certain? We know where they are. Okay, chat. We know where they are right now. Which is bad for them. Because we can see them. They're within our targeting distance. Crew is injured because they're bad at their jobs. Outstanding. 5 a.m. We're doing the exact same attack that we launched a minute ago. I thought that was going to be part of the season pass. And bam, 5 a.m. We are going to, unfortunately, prep an airstrike. Gosh danged it. Anybody remember what that airstrike was? Son of a bitch. This is bad. I don't recall what my attack was, but I know that it was heavily based on fighters. They're currently disabling the attack of number 5, so Wingman was going there to buff it. Wingman buffs fighters everywhere. We're going to take Jinking. If I recall correctly, Jinking buffs all fighters as well. And Jinking was number 1. I'm pretty sure this is boosting everything. Number 3 is shut down. The modifiers of number 4 are gone. So number 3 works just fine. Interesting. We're going to... We already have enough defense. We just need as much offense as we can cram into this. If I recall correctly, Anvil Attack was still used? No. It was Torpedo Run. 4956? Nope. Pretty sure it was only... Hold on, it's actually on the deck. So why don't I just look on the deck? What do we have on the deck? The deck contains 1 dive bomber, 1 torpedo. 1 dive bomber, 1 torpedo. So we have... It's going to be 1 torpedo. There's only one thing. It's a torpedo run. And 1 dive bomber. Which was probably precision bombing or fixed target. Faint? No. Lone Wolf. 70-74, was that right? No. 70-74 of torpedo run. $73.62. I think it was like this. Not that it matters. This is going to work either way. We're gonna hit it. Right? Yeah. Whatever. Confirming it. Returning it. Confirming that. Launching the attack.
Stand by. Start engine.
Alright, so we're going to launch that attack immediately. We know that they're going to attack us anyway. Even though our attack is on its way to them, their attack is on its way to us. And also, we're going to need to prep a secondary attack with whatever we've got left. And land the planes, and get planes off the ground. Tactical map updated. New problems. We have a 1-hour-old data. We have new orders we can give, and we still haven't found those damn Japanese ships, submarines, which are probably operating over here. We're almost within range of launching the Detect Submarines missions. With the orders to increase our detection range, we can probably do it. But we aren't going to worry about that right now. What we are going to worry about is launching these planes right now, and we have to theorize a airstrike against whatever's left. So, time for you guys and me to theory craft. We're going to prep an airstrike against this foe. We're going to assume that they no longer have their troop ships, or the repair ships or the destroyers, meaning that they have a total defense of 68 and an attack of 15 or so. So we're going to assume that we need to have a 68 damage attack. We have in the hangar 3 fighters. So at most 3 fighters can be used in this attack that we are prepping. So we're going to use those 3 fighters because jinking is phenomenal. Maneuver, and the last thing is whatever maneuver is in number 4 is not going to work, but attack in number 5 will. So even though it's going to say 0, our attack in number 5 will work, assuming all of this is destroyed. So jinking can go here. 4 won't be able to buff it. So jinking will go in slot 1. Attack and defense on slot 1. That's all 3 of our fighters. If I recall correctly, we have 3 fighters. This is 2120 if I use wingman. This is probably more if I put something else in number 3, which would probably be torpedo run. Or it could be precision bombing. Because the attack at number 5 should work. In this instance, it'll be anvil attack, which should buff itself. Fingers crossed. Torpedo run 3-3. So we want a 3 fighter, 3 torpedo bomber attack. It's going to come back here. Confirm. So we want 3 fighters and 3 torpedo bombers on the deck. If we're right. We could be wrong, but we could be right.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
Light carrier is the only thing that survived. Thumbs up. It's true, defending without fighters will not be easy. But we had to start prepping attacks in the dark, which is to say, getting the fighters onto the deck, launching them in advance so we weren't meandering up a plan after we got news from this attack. We're trying to do this as rapidly as possible.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck. Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck. Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
We're going to launch this immediately. We've got scouts in the air. That's not good.
Aircraft.
So because those scouts are going to identify our position, we don't have a chance of removing them because we're already in the middle of a launch. We're going to set the deck to recovery after this, crack the map. We are continuing on. Hopefully we take out that light carrier. We may actually be able to counter the scouts. 1 second. Can the Independence work? It doesn't. Thanks, Independence. You suck. We're going to wait for 48 minutes to get 2 planes in the air. I don't know. Do we even have it? We only have 1 fighter in the hangar. Never mind. That's not possible. We're just going to prep for recovery and recover. Even though we're going to be detected, there's nothing we can do about it. And we cracked them. Get out of here, heavy carrier. Oh, by the way, Zovach, you missed it earlier. Apparently, and I did not know this, you can have an attack that comes against you that is over 9. You can have an attack of 12. Apparently. I don't even know if there's a limit. Yeah, I ran past a physical land base and was punished very badly. Alright, it looks as though we've got new radar data, which is great. We've got 31 minutes to get as many planes off the deck as possible, and we will. I think that would be 10 minutes per plane, which will mean that we can get 3 off the deck. The remainder will have to wait. We finished destroying the aircraft carriers, which is good. We're getting close enough to the operational theater to scan. We can scan from here to investigate for submarines from there. We are going to do those things. Oh, you were here for that, Zovich. That was an insane attack. I didn't even know it could get that powerful.
Back to the hangar. Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar.
Excellent. We're going to begin recovery of my previous attack. We're still sitting at 889. Which is still bad because I'm pretty sure we lost a lot of planes. This is true. I can recover straight to... Wait, what? You can recover straight to the hangar. There's a toggle? So, oh, when you mean like in the recovery thing, if I select where it goes, it'll go directly to the hangar like that? I didn't know there was a toggle. I know that right now these guys are recovering straight to the hangar manually, but remember, like, the time it takes for them to recover to the hangar takes 5 more minutes or something than it does to recover to the deck. New data. Okay. See? So, like, they're going to recover into the hangar, and it takes way more time. We are going to... We don't have any flights out. What do we have on the deck? On the deck, we have a bomber, torpedo, fighter, torpedo, torpedo, torpedo. Lots of crazy stuff. So what we're going to do is... We're going to stow everything.
Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar.
10, 20, 30, 40. That's going to take an hour to do. The reason why we're stowing these ships is so that we can launch them as we need them. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but having a bunch of planes on the deck actually sucks. When you want to swap between recovery and landing, it takes time to get everyone up there to move all those planes, etc. over and over again. So it's one of those things that it's a little bit of effort goes a long way.
Back to the hangar. Move the torpedo bomber squadron back to the hangar.
So like right now, if I swap to the launching, which I will.
Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar.
So we've defeated every enemy I'm aware of.
Prepare for takeoff.
So because of that, we are going to give a different order. We're going to give the plane management order, taking the captain and one of his first mates, down by the river, which will give us the ability to prep a detect submarines mission over greater distance. We're going to assume that they're operating in this area of operations here. And we're going to... Actually, we can scan all the way out to here, so we're going to do that. Hold on. Prep the this out to here. And it's going to come back to here. Confirm it. And we're going to launch that detect submarines mission. We're going to check where we're going. We just need to be where we're going. We're going to check our speed. Our speed is too slow to meet that. So we're going to get someone out of engineering, get him into navigation. Actually, it should have been the other guy. I know that's silly. I just want that guy over there. Set the speed to slow. And we're going to get dive bombers out of here.
Move the dive bomber squadron back to the hangar.
We're going to put 2 fighters on deck.
Fighter squadron on the
And
deck.
we're going to have them run scouting.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
And they're going to launch as soon as possible. Am I playing favorites with the crew? Believe it or not, it's because of their hats. This guy looks to me like he's looking at some form of navigation in his hand, and this guy over here looks like he's playing with some kind of wrench, so I'm like, you go to either damage control or engineering. These guys have guns in their hands, so they're going to the anti-aircraft department. This guy's super happy. He's just happy to be here. So... Alright, so these guys, once launched, are going to increase my map visibility. No enemies detected. Okay, so this submarine scanned everything from mainland outward. So, that is weird. I did not expect that. We need to prep another dive bomber.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
Or torpedo bomber. Son of a bitch. That's gonna waste some time. So we know that they scanned everything basically in these 2 grid squares. So we need to scan these 2 grid squares. We gotta be somewhere.
Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
Detect the submarines. We know that they came... Yeah, we're gonna go here. This should detect them. We're gonna have the recovery area anywhere in this area. There. We're gonna launch that immediately.
Stand by to start engine.
I don't know if I need the dive bombers, so I'm gonna get them out of here.
Move the dive bomber squadron back to the hangar.
So, thanks to our scanning, or at least our scout planes, our map is massive, which is good. Found them! Oh my god, it's right where we're going. Alright, we've got a bunch of submarines who are about to die. Prep that attack so we can go home. Airstrike. Oh, submarine airstrike. Didn't notice that. Weird. Alright, so this thing just requires us to do 58 damage. They have no ability to defend against it. These things do significantly less damage. Offensive maneuvers are cut by 35%, but that's okay. The reason why is because we're just going to anvil attack in position 2. Position 1 is torpedo run. Neither of these matter. They're just buffing position 5. Position 5 is going to be buffed by jinking and is also going to be buffed by this. It doesn't matter. They're dead. We've already got it. That's 3 and 3. Triple fighter, triple torpedo. Confirm it. Recovery. Confirm. Triple fighter, triple torpedo, correct? Yep, triple fighter, triple whatever. You need fighters, 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 torpedoes, torpedoes, yeah, come on. We found them, chat. We got them. And even though our freaking escort buttons broke again, thanks video game, we still managed to survive a significant sum of bullcrap. We need to get these planes on the deck ASAP. Tactical map information, blah blah blah. It doesn't matter to me. We blew up everything in Japan. And we are going to launch immediately.
Start engines.
We probably could have done this with less planes. It's 1800 hours. Means it's going to be nighttime when these torpedo bombers do their job. I sincerely hope we're able to defeat these fools quickly, and that it ends upon their destruction and I don't have to start recovering planes. We've got recovery, but let's see if we actually need to recover anything.
On my way.
Omnirus, never under any circumstances do you want to save and load. There it is, chat. We've cracked the enemy fleet somehow. Somehow the defenseless submarines, having no ability to fight back against planes, managed to lose in a 1v1. But to answer your question, Omnirus, there's a massive bug in this game. If you load your save game, it can, like, if you're mid-mission, you're fucked. You load that game, you're boned. Oh no, we lost 7 squadrons. How is that even supposed to... What? Okay, so it took me too long, lost 7 squadrons. I could replay it. Yeah, I had a feeling we lost a lot of money on this one. We only got $6 out of it, so we're gonna be down a plane. I'm okay with that. Fixed target is getting stronger, which is terrible. Fixed target is just a terrible ability. What do we want to do, chat? Do we want to try it again and fight all of those aircraft carriers again? Not really. We destroyed 22 men. Holy crap. We killed 22 men. And by men, I mean fully complement vessels, aircraft carriers. We destroyed, what, 3 aircraft carrier groups? And it took us way longer than it should have. I'm not in the mood to restart it. We're going to award medals, even though we only got 2. We can give this... You know what? We're doing it. He's just a 3rd, 4th tier. Fuck it. I don't know why that didn't give him anything. Maybe that's a bug. That's another bug. I'm not... The guy who was just happy to be here. We could make him a generalist or an airman. We're going to make him an airman. Mission accomplished. That's rough. So let's go to our aircraft and see what we even have left on the plane. 9. Yeah, we lost a lot of planes. We're going to improve our fighters a lot. And we're gonna, well, now they're gonna come back a lot because we're gonna give defense and attack to everything we own, so that's good. We're going to repurchase the planes that were lost. 10, 10, 10. There we go. We're 5 and 1. We got $5 and 1 upgrade point. 1 upgrade point is useless. $5 can buy us something. We might be able to buy an officer for $5. We can. But, we'd need at least one more officer post. So when we get another officer post, that's when we're going to consider picking up a new officer. Let's go to the escort. We're going to grab, even though it keeps bugging, another Independence, another Chicopee, another Saipan, and another S-Type 2. So the ones that bug are the Independence and the S-Type 2. Those are permanent. I already used the escort aircraft during the mission. Unfortunately, what ended up happening, Omnirus, was I ended up in a situation where I could not recover all of the planes that were returning. I didn't lose them on attacks. I lost them because I was stupid and performed a defensive maneuver that made it so I was outside of the range of the recovery zone, which was unfortunate. So, our options: additional recon, or +2 to our escort's resource value. We can lose at most 3 squadrons with 10 enemies destroyed. Actually, before we do this, we're going to save the game.
This time, and I saw that the movie, and I was like, you know what? He's had a long career, and me too. We're going after him. And sure enough, in this follow-up article,
Amazing. So we're going to go to the main menu. Yeah, I know. We're going to exit the game and restart it due to the bug. I don't know if this is going to help. I don't know what causes this bug, but losing access to your fleet controls is a major bitch. So I spent the tokens because of the fact that I just need to refresh my ships, my planes, because of how rough this has been. We only have 2 options. Which one do you guys want? I think we're already trying to... Yeah, we're going to go with escort defense. Why not? We're on a rescue mission. Small U.S. fleet on a scouting mission to the Philippines was detected by the enemy. By night, the Imperial Japanese Navy sent a large fleet in and overwhelmed our guys. They didn't stand a chance. Our fleet was almost entirely destroyed, but a few ships managed to flee. You must head over there and rescue the survivors. We're going to blow up a lot of ships, chat. Let's get briefed.
Admiral, we have received a transmission. A small fleet on a scouting mission nearby was engaged by the enemy. They have not returned. Some of its ships were able to flee from the attack, and we received an SOS from these survivors. We must find and save them. We believe there are enemy vessels present in the area, but we do not know their numbers. Also, our intelligence suggests that there might be an enemy base on an island nearby. We must move carefully, Admiral.
Greetings, High Potential. So, what this means is those bases, they apparently launch insanely powerful attacks. Hey, High Potential, do you want to hear a story about Friendship Bunny seeing Friendship Bunny's friend seeing Bill Murray ride a bicycle? Is that what you wanted me to say, Friendship Bunny?
yes.
There it is. Done. All right, we have an identify targets mission, but we no longer require that. We have
6 minutes. I don't know what kind of bicycle it was. Well, Hitesh was working at the library, and sure enough, he saw Bill Murray riding his bike across campus. That's the end of the story.
We're going to... Didn't I upgrade a guy into navigation? Weird. I would have sworn I upgraded a guy into navigation, but whatever. So we have a survivor here. We can do recon, we can identify targets. What we're going to do is we're going to put 2 planes onto the deck.
Oh.
Issue a fighter squadron on the
No, I never saw it.
Then, from those 2 fighters, we're going to launch scouting.
Yeah, I think that was the only time Hitesh saw him riding his bike. Or, yeah, but it was pretty exciting stuff.
Actually, no, because of the fact that scouts just showed up, we're going to launch to counter scouts immediately,
Stand by to start engine.
and then add 2 more fighter aircraft. So, because there are scouts nearby, that means that we must be within sighting range of an opponent's aircraft carrier. We are currently under attack. Not under attack. They know where we are.
Just think.
We're going to go west, because that's the best possible outcome for this. Go ahead, Friendship Bunny. Say whatever you're going to say.
Well, in my imagination, he was riding a yellow bike.
Amazing. We're going to get 2 more fighter squadrons launched, because we need them. And we're going to get those 2 fighter squadrons to do scouting.
Launch aircraft.
Whoops. Alright. Tell me that wasn't Cap. Excellent. Scouting is up. We need dive bombers.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
Launching our identify targets, because I don't know where anything is. Any scouts have been destroyed. We're going to swap this to recovery.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Swap it to launching.
Deck, prepare for launching.
We're going to get another dive bomber on the deck.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
Prepping to identify targets. And we're going to launch that identify targets as well.
Start engine.
We've got a pod of whales confirmed, chat.
Respot the deck. Prepare for recovery.
Sir, a member of your staff requires urgent medical aid.
Ready.
Have a DC team transport
Awaiting
him to
orders.
the infirmary. Sir, a member of your staff requires urgent medical aid.
Random dude
Have a
taking a
DC
punch to
team
the face.
transport him to the infirmary.
That's always good. We now need to... Well, we're still being detected by the enemy. We're not sure what is detecting us.
Sir, a member of your staff requires urgent medical aid. Have a DC team transport him to the infirmary.
New enemy found. Outstanding. There it is. What? Isn't that the one that I... That's not good. Interesting. What are we gonna do here, chat? We used our identify targets to find something, and they claim they found pods of whales, when in fact it's a boatload of Japanese troops. Alright, we're gonna swap to launching immediately.
Deck and prepare for
We don't know who knows where we are. Somebody does, though. Oh, great. Heavy carrier, destroyer, light carrier ships. Perfect. Perfect. It's both of them, chat. Chat, good news. We're surrounded. We don't have a choice. So we do have a choice. Here are our options. This is a spicy meatball. Wow. Oh my god, it's a heavy carrier and light carrier. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Disables the attack of Maneuver 5, also known as the worst thing that can happen to us, because Maneuver 5 is usually the one that has the most powers attached to it. Attack of all offensive maneuvers, fucked. Alexa, stop. The attack of all offensive maneuvers, fucked again. So our attack is going to be dramatically nerfed against this fleet. Like, very, very, very badly. So, if we're going to disable the attack of Maneuver 5, we can go with a Maneuver 1 attack. If number 3 is supportive, this gets nut +6. This can go here. Jinking can increase the attack of 1 by a lot. Something like this. 98 attack, but only 58 defense. Strike from the sun. Wow, that gave 98. Pretty impressive. The supply ships. Yes. The primary target would most certainly be the supply ships, as that would give me 15% more attack on offensive maneuvers just outright. But by simply avoiding using offensive maneuvers in the first place, I can actually end up doing a significant sum of damage. Let's see here. 84, 54. 98, 58. 77, 73 could be good. This is actually a really good combo. Fixed target finally has reached a point where it's pretty good. But I'd prefer this to be a fighter. 59. Okay, so 98, 58. But if I put Jinking there with just 2 of these, it's already better. God dang it. Fixed target, why are you so bad? 106, 66. '82 defense would do it. This would definitely work. Those supply ships would be going down. The supply ships would go down because they only have 1 to 3 durability. With 100 attack, as long as none of the hits hit the heavy carrier or the light carrier, we're good.
No, I'm writing something.
This would be 4 fighters and a 1 and a 1. What do we think, chat? Do we attack the mega? Because we don't know what's coming from the left. Maybe faster to attack the one on the left, but we don't know what's on the left, so we don't have a choice. We are going to prep the deck for this massive attack. We already have 2 here. We need at least 2 more.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
And then we need 1 of each. 262 to 2 defense? What? Yeah, these guys don't fuck around. We're about to eat so many attacks, chat. Oh my god, this is going to be an amazing fight. We need 1 torpedo and 1 dive bomber.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck. Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
Get that airstrike out there. Alright, First airstrike is a go. We're going to immediately use our ability to generate planes. We're going to generate fighters
Stand by.
immediately. The S-type has nothing to target. It's the S-type. That's what's nerfing it. The Independence should be able to launch something, but no, the Independence is already broken. I think it's because of the fact that the S-type is in our fleet and isn't able to launch. And so because of that, we're just fucked. Anyway, we lost access to our support carrier again, thanks to the video game being broken. We're going to launch this entire attack and then shoot down the scouts, even though I don't know if it even matters, because they know where we are. Hilarious. Okay, so we are splitting the difference. We gotta get our planes back. So we're gonna let them attack us. Because we have to swap to recovery mode to pick up our planes. We will never be able to get these planes off the deck fast enough. Maybe? No. That's not good. What do you mean we're not in the recovery range? We're just outside the recovery range. Thought we were moving faster than this. In order to get to the recovery range, we're almost there. In the meantime, oh. All right, we're in the recovery range.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
That wasn't that bad. We're gonna recover everything. Ugh. So they're gonna watch us recover these planes because we're not gonna fight them. That's a pointless endeavor. Our crew is currently set to AA.
To recover aircraft.
Plane crashed on deck. Outstanding.
On your command. Ready.
Just what we needed. Something to slow us down and make this mission even harder. We took out the supply ship and, of course, hit both carriers. So, this is bad. As I said, as long as we don't hit those carriers, is what I said. I could prep another airstrike after recovery is done.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
We are recovering dive bombers. How many planes do we have? We have 1 fighter on the deck, 6 in the hangar. We're good to go. We're gonna prep another airstrike again. We have to hit these guys hard, fast. We gotta make sure they're down. We are not going to be able to hurt these carriers, but their defense is still really high. We did take out the thing that's nerfing our offensive attacks. Great. We're going to aim for... it doesn't matter if attack in 5 is disabled. We have a decent enough attack. We're going to try and finish off the carrier that's already hurt. Carrier only has 36 hit points, so whatever goes in is definitely going to go in hard. Wingman only has an attack of 3. So, disabling an attack of spot number 5 doesn't matter that much. We're going to go with Strike from the Sun. Wait. In number 3 spot. No. Oh. Thank you, Friendship Bunny. Friendship Bunny has made me delicious, delicious veggie burgers. They're so delicious, I said delicious twice. Game Herd hit both carriers. Roger. Make that damage get soaked on in and do absolutely nothing to them. Confirmed. Thank you very much, video game. If I recall correctly, Torpedo Run goes here to give me enough defense, but my defense does not need to be as high. Yes, it does. My defense does need to be as high. We took out crappy supply ships and did nothing to this fleet. Outstanding. We're going to find my fighters. Attack and defensive adjacent. 1 and whatever, get plus whatever. Lone Wolf? 6874? Does that sound good? That doesn't sound good. This doesn't sound right. Something about this feels wrong.
Like open up that one.
The
Yeah. Sorry. There you go.
All right. We aren't going to use Lone Wolf. Feint isn't required. Our defense is going to be solid basically no matter what we do. 99 attack. That's much, much better. This is basically the exact same attack that we had last time. We have the defense necessary. 61 is not enough, but I was just checking to see if we could put something else here that would be better. 165, nope. This would work if it weren't for the fact that I don't have enough defense. Pretty sure torpedo run's the correct choice. It'll get us over the hump. So we need 4 fighters, 1-1, 4-1-1. Recovery area, the same. We're currently recovering dive bombers? No, it looks like fighters. Swapping to launching. Great, more information on the tactical map. Problems. Good news, chat. More problems.
Respot the deck. Prepare for launching.
We have 2 fighters on the deck already, which is perfect. We've got 1 of those, so we need 2 more fighters.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
And we need a torpedo bomber. We're gonna keep hammering these guys. Oh, great, a submarine's attacking. Son of a fuck. Alright. Go, go, go. We're not gonna stop our attack for any reason.
On the deck.
We're gonna launch it. That's combat air patrol, that's scouting, counter submarines, launch that airstrike. Airstrike away. It's gonna take longer than 30 minutes for us to get these planes in the sky and prep that assault. That, I don't really care that much about the submarine. Submarine's gonna hit us in 5 hours. Recovery in 3 hours is more than enough time, because we're going to use 1 of those hours to launch 2 dive bombers. Random damage, blah blah blah, it doesn't matter. Gonna get 2 dive bombers onto the deck.
Dive bomber squadron on the deck. Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
We're going to launch them against the submarines so they don't get free damage against us, even though that's not necessary. Change this to recovery.
Launch aircraft.
Great, more enemy scouts. Hooray, problems. We're going to recover everything. I would rather recover my planes than deal with this BS. Good news, everybody. It's a suppository. We managed to hit the destroyers and the supply ships, and it looks like we damaged the heavy carrier. We could have destroyed the light carrier, but for whatever reason, our planes decided that's not what we want to do. Our regular-ass fighter is the ones doing the attacks, by the way. You see those bullets? They're just like... and they apparently have bombs on the undercarriages. You'd think the torpedo bombers would be useful, but no, they keep disabling attack 5 spot. So, hooray. Enterprise is in recovery mode. Why? Oh, because we're recovering, duh. Alright, so we are going to recover those. I don't know if it matters if we're going to fight those scouts to the death. I think we can launch the mission to rescue these guys. I think that's just our mission. Like, do we want to just rescue them and leave like heroes? Or do we want to crack these fleets so that these enemy vessels no longer are threats to the United States? Didn't I need to destroy 10 ships? Like, there's a mission objective, like destroy 10 ships for additional stars or something, right? We still don't even... Oh, Jesus, we're about to crash into these guys. Probably the reason why the Helm was constantly saying, hey, you should look at the this data that we have, sir. Kiss my ass, Helm. No, you really should probably pay attention. Oh, God. All right, we've got an attack of 9 coming in. Not gonna lie to you, chat. That ain't good. Hmm. This is a fact. They're coming all in. They're all in from the northwest. So the fleet that's right next to us just launched against us. Simultaneously, you've got the scouts, who are the ones who allowed for that. Simultaneously, we also have the submarines who are being countered as we speak. It's 1750 hours. Meaning night is coming. And we are at 31% fuel. So that means we have to give the order for defensive positions right now.
On the double.
That is so bad. We're in trouble, chat. They're attacking us with a 9 and an 11. Oh, God. So, what are we going to do? The 9 attack, we're going to defend with an 8 defense. The reason why we're not going to go all in on that is because we're going to need to save combat air patrol to defend against the larger assault. In the meantime, I think we're going to start the sea rescue.
Hi, Misty.
I don't want to take too much damage. To answer your question, Misty, the thing that gives more medals is destroying more enemy ships. We're going to recover all 7. And we may even send a final attack against that other vessel. Right now, we're saving our combat air patrol, not for the first attack, but for the second. Looks as though the second wave is somehow an 11 and not considered a kamikaze attack. I'm not sure what that means. Anyway, we already have +1 carrier defense. We already have boosted anti-aircraft. We need... what do we need? We need something. I'm only going to be able to launch the combat air patrol the 1 time. And we're going to do that during the second attack. The first attack is going to hit us, and it's going to damage our defenses. Second attack comes, we're going to do our best. For some reason, we are still not recovering. No, it's going to be nighttime. Screw it. Surviving through the night is going to be a bitch.
One of the men we picked up provided us with the locations of other stranded survivors.
Bad news, we're not
We must
leaving.
try to rescue them, sir, before withdrawing from the area.
Damn that man. We should have shot him on sight. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. It looks like we're going to be fighting to the death. All right, here we go. Let's fight to the death, chat. Surprise! I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. We were gonna fight to the death no matter what they did. So, we can get to 12 defense if we launch our own cap, but we're saving our own cap for what's about to happen to us. Come on. I think that we just lost those. Yep, those planes are gone. Here comes the first attack.
There is a fire below deck. Sir, damage control is needed.
We're going to have the Saipan launch cap, because now we have to deal with a significantly more powerful attack. Plane wreck on the flight deck. Outstanding.
There is a fire below deck. Sir, damage control is needed.
We're swapping to damage control. Somebody needs to push that plane off the freaking flight deck. More information says we are in trouble. What a shock. Second attack is almost here. Outstanding. So, we're in very big trouble. We're about to take a massive hit. Unfortunately, one of our planes decided to crash. And in doing so,
Awaiting orders.
Time to work.
has screwed up my defense.
There is a fire below deck. Sir, damage control.
We just took a massive level doom drop.
There is a fire below
We are going to be in
Sir, damage
big
control
shit.
is needed.
So,
Admiral, we're taking water. You should send DC teams to pump it out.
here are the problems that we now have, chat. If ever you want to see what happens when you take damage, this is what happens.
Repair it. It's best to send DC teams right away.
On your command.
This guy is going to get to fire. This guy is going to get to fire. Everybody's going to get to fire. Everybody's going to get to damage control. You guys are all going to get injured. You're going to get to damage control. No more of this is necessary. We need, because I don't think these guys are going to get healed in time. We're going to need someone in medical. Oh. Never mind. This guy's critically injured. He needs to get to sickbay or die. We are in dire straits. That is a major attack, chat. This guy needs to go to medical because he's not doing anything anymore.
Awaiting orders.
He needs to start saving lives. This guy is going to start putting out fires, is he? Good. We got people putting out fires. We've got crew fucked as hell. It is now nighttime. This is where we want quicker repairs. Holy shit. Yeah, we want quicker repairs.
Fire below deck. Sir, damage control is needed.
On the double.
And we also want to refuel.
Awaiting orders.
Ready, sir.
Roger that.
So we're going to refuel while that's happening. We are in a very bad way. We've got fires all over the ship. We've got broken things all over the vessel, but I don't care about a single broken system. I care more about the fire than anything.
On your command. Awaiting orders.
People are running around the vessel as fast as they can to put out those effing fires. We've got the damage control order up to try and heal faster, which is good. Do we have 4 fires ongoing? We do. Trying to contain all the fires below deck. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's check to see if we lost our guy. This guy's going to medical, and this guy's going to heal him. Because that guy is critically injured. This guy's also critically injured. We need more in medical. You stay in engineering. We need you in damage control. Get to medical. We need at least 2 in medical. We need at least 3 in damage control. We are in trouble, chat. Gonna be a long night. This is just more evidence. Peace was never an option.
Ready. Awaiting orders.
Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar.
On your command.
Admiral, we're taking water. You should send DC teams to pump it out.
Awaiting orders. Ready. Awaiting orders.
Admiral, we're taking water. You should send DC teams to pump it out.
Son of a bitch, I was muted this whole time. I don't know how long I was muted. Anyway, no, I do not have immunity damage for 2 hours. I'm surprised that all these people are just freaking dying. Anyway, digressions. We're going to swap the deck back to attack
Clear the flight deck.
because we have to be prepared to for tomorrow morning for that attack. We do need more people in the air facility, but they need to be healed badly. I can only assume they're being healed where they are now. I've never done this before. I'm double checking to make sure. Yep. So refueling has completed. Great. Damage control is operating at plus 50%. Great. I'm going to set these guys to medical because I don't know if they're taking the guy to sick bay or not.
Awaiting orders. On your command.
Doesn't look like it. This guy has been healed. He can get back to being a team player in the air department. This guy can get back to being a gunner. Alright, so we didn't lose that many people. That was pretty rough. Those double doom drops really, really hurt. What do we got? We need him back in the air department to get our next plane up on the deck. We've got 3, 2, and 1. And we need to prep our next airstrike. Not yet. It's night time. So we won't prep the airstrike just yet, but we will. Damage control is no longer necessary as damage control has done its job. Airman will go back to his air department. This guy is doing a bang-up job. Just a bang-up job down there. Just banging it up. This guy is still healing. Engineer, navigation, we're fine. We are dead slow because we have nobody in navigation. We have to destroy these guys badly. They're staying near us so that they maintain visual contact with us. They can't launch planes, but neither can we. We have a problem. No matter what, even if we're able to destroy them, they're going to screw us really badly. The reason why is we're going to be able to launch our attack immediately, which is what we're going to do, but they're also going to launch an attack immediately. This will be everything they've got left. It's going to be another doom drop because they know that we're going to blow them up. Pretty sure that's how the AI works, as I've noticed that when they're about to die, they don't give a shit about anything and they just go all in. And that's fair. I mean, I'm going all in, aren't I? So what we need to do is prep an airstrike that we can use against their fleet that will destroy them. Their total defense is only 87. All offensive maneuvers is at minus 15%, and that is all. It doesn't matter if we aim for either of these guys. All we need to do is get to 87 durability, and they are dead, because that means the most durability they could possibly have is 87. We send an 87 attack over there, we're good to go. Offensive maneuvers are nerfed a little bit, but it doesn't matter. So we're going to use anvil attack in slot 1. Slot, maybe? Hold on. We want the attack of everything to be buffed. 73. Wow, that's actually pretty good for just 4 planes. Let's see. Is there anything else that I could do? $59. $119 with 31 defense. That'll crack that egg. We want this to be the smallest strike possible because we don't have that much. We have plenty of planes, but it takes a long time to field the planes, a long time to launch the planes, and a long time to recover the planes. So in reality, we want to be very efficient in this attack. We don't want to just kick their ass. We do want to kick their ass, but we don't want to just be like, we're doing it, we're kicking your ass. We're going to do fighter maneuvers. Fixed target. Jinking? Wait, what is fixed target's base damage? It can be 12. So if we do fixed target with wingman, This isn't a fighter maneuver. So we can get 15 on slot 1. $42. $73.35? No. I'm trying to actually make fixed target good. Even though you can get a big number here, it's not very good. It just isn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We're just going to go for what works. Sorry about all this. It's on me. We're just going to go for what works. We're going to go with a torpedo run, which gives everything 25%. We're going to give wingman for attack and defense of all fighter maneuvers. We're going to grab a fighter maneuver, which would probably be either jinking for 1. Yep, there we go. And we're going to grab anvil attack. That should do it. A 5-plane attack will do it. So we're going to do torpedo run, wingman, anvil attack, jinking. Yeah, that should do it. That would crack this thing wide open. Its total attack is 85. This thing... Oh, wait, nope. It's close. So it's very possible. So the idea is that the defense lands between 55 and 51, and the defense here lands between 25 and 36, right? And it's simply adding those low numbers together and adding the high numbers together. And so there's a chance that this won't be enough. There's a chance that 85 will not be enough to defeat it. And so because 85 is not enough, I will not do that. We're just going to go for whatever actually kills this thing. God damn it. I don't like doing this. This sucks. Whatever. I didn't want to go for a 6 attack, but we're going to do it. Recovery area is going to be over here because we got to travel north anyway. I just realized that that attack is not going to matter. But it's going to be a 2-1-3, and 3 is torpedo bombers. We don't need the fighters. We do need a torpedo bomber. We do need to put out a fire. Because people are apparently smoking on my damn ship. They're like, yeah, now's a good time. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, boys. It's like, no, now's not the time to be doing that. Yeah, we're going to do it anyway. Alright, we're going to check our people. This guy is ready to go, which is great. We're going to take our generalist out and put him back into guns. This guy's going back to navigation. He's going back to the air department where he belongs. That's a maxed air department, chat. We don't need to give orders. Damage control is already doing its job. New data says this fleet still exists and is ready to punch me in the dick. Great. We've got our timing attack supposedly on deck.
There is a fire below deck. Sir, damage control is needed.
Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
Okay, so this should be good for this attack, right? Torpedo, torpedo, dive bomber. What does this require?
Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
There we go. So we've got our 6 attack. That will destroy the fleet to our northeast at 5 a.m. We're going to keep this airstrike ready, but it's not going to be ready in time. We have to keep... Oh, great. We're in clouds. Neat. Yeah. Neat. Independence won't launch any of our shit. Great, good job, Independence. Good job. I love this game. So, just so you guys know, some things are bugged in this game. That is one of them. We've got 1 hour and 50 minutes to get our guns reloaded for the next massive wave of bullshit that's going to come at us. We've got our support fleet's escorts down to 3. Oof. That's bad. Any attack on our support carriers would be very bad. We're going to burn through the night. We are now no longer known. Our location is lost by the enemy, which is good for us, bad for us at the same time. Because that means we no longer know where they are. Because our data is getting old. See, so for example, this is last reported 4 hours ago. I don't know how old that data is because it goes off the bottom of the screen. Weather is passing by us. Updated information, they're north and west of us. We're going to try and take that fleet down. We are moving slow. We're going to move ourselves north. Actually, we're not. We're going to... I want to maintain eye contact with this ship, with this fleet. I have to. Otherwise, I won't be able to blow them up.
Full focus now.
Orders ended. Great. Airstrike not approved. Great. There they are. They're coming right at us. We're going to go back to normal speed, change the heading, because we got to go rescue the survivors. We now need to reissue the orders, which is going to be 3 torpedoes. Sorry. 3 torpedoes, 1 dive bomber, 2 fighters. We're going to create that airstrike once again against this group. 3 torpedoes means that we're going to start with a torpedo run most likely, and we're going to have anvil attack in here somewhere. We've got a whole bunch of fighters, which means that we're going to be using jinxing, we're going to be using bulwark, and we're probably going to be using wingmen. So this is what it most likely looks like. Nope. We had a torpedo in here somewhere. Holy crap. Oh yeah, that's right, because we don't want doubles. We're trying to not use as many planes as possible. 3 torpedoes, we used a dive bomber, which I think was Strike from the Sun. 103.59, which will wipe them out, and this is the one, right? Confirm it. Recovery area in between. Confirm. At 5 a.m. we launch. And we are almost at 5 a.m. So how many hours in am I? This is the 6th mission? So this is about mission 4 in the campaign? I think. We are currently on the 2nd aircraft carrier, we call it the USS Enterprise because it's a Yorktown class ship, launching.
Start engine.
So we are going to get that attack out immediately to crush this air fleet. I already know this doesn't matter. That secondary air fleet is already launching an attack against us, and so is the one beneath us. We're going to check to see what we've got. We've got the Independence, which does nothing, and the Saipan, which can give us cap, which is good. We're going to need it. So we're going to get these airplanes the fuck off the deck, and we're going to get a torpedo bomber on the deck, or sorry, dive bomber on the deck immediately after, once the attack is underway. Great. New tactical map data. Good to know. All right, we're going to immediately get dive bombers on the deck, and we're going to launch to identify targets against the guys adjacent to us. Confirm it. Launch it. All right. Get those planes the shit off my deck. Go, go, go. Get the hell out of there. Tell me what I'm fighting. Airstrike successful. Annihilated the fleet. Honestly, I think that this game is pretty good. They just need to improve these cinematics just a little bit. So, the fleet is down. However, that doesn't mean that they didn't launch planes against me. So, good luck. Also, I need to worry about this Japanese islands because the islands themselves have a base somewhere, and the base has a massive offensive range, and I'm not willing to fight that crap right now. We are going to get 2 fighter aircraft out onto the field as swiftly as possible. And we're going to have those guys perform scouting. We now know what our new targets are. In this instance, it is a massive fleet of battleships, carriers, destroyers, light cruisers, and submarines. They block all defensive maneuvers, and the attack maneuvers using torpedo bombers do 35% less damage. That would be a pretty big nerf, because it is. Okay. What do we want to do, chat? Hmm. 1 second, chat. Need to go AFK for 1 second. And I'm back. What you read when I was at the bottom of the battleship and submarine, those debuffs for the battle, so it blocks all defensive? Yes. So, when in doubt, blow stuff up. So basically the idea is this. This is Magic the Gathering. This is your standard video game of, this is your card game, right? So it goes like this. These are you have 3 different maneuver types. You have offensive, defensive, and supportive maneuvers. It doesn't really matter what they are, but red, blue, green. This guy here says, you don't get blue maneuvers against me. Eat a dick. So to attack this entire fleet, I cannot use anything from here. Game straight up says it's locked. This guy says, by the way, if you do use attack maneuvers, and those attack maneuvers use torpedo bombers, they're at 35% less effectiveness. So this guy, see how it's red? A red 8? Instead of 11, it's a red 8. And if I put him in number 5, which is where he's supposed to be very strong, instead of going to 22, he only goes to 18. So, there you go. Well, yeah, basically. So the idea is, my goal is to deal, or not deal, my goal is to create an attack force whose defense is greater than this attack of 87. I don't care about the 71, I want the 87. Because it means that the maximum amount of damage they could possibly deal is 87. I want to do have 87 or more defense. I can then target down individual targets within there. And upon doing so, I can make better attacks. Defensive attacks are actually very strong because they involve fighters, and some of these fighter maneuvers are very strong. So my target is going to be the battleship. The carrier has 2 hit points. Every one of these little anchors is a hit point. So if you do enough damage to destroy 1 hit point, which is 30 to 40, which is, it could be anywhere between 30 to 40, 31 to 40, you'll do 1 damage. In order to destroy this, you need to do 62 to 80 damage. And if you do, you destroy the carrier. Thumbs up. That's all. Pretty straightforward. In this instance, because this has 2 hit points, blah, 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 that's great. Submarines are not really useful except for the fact that they're nerfing my torpedo bombers. I don't really give a crap about them because they are not providing any attack. the light cruiser and the destroyer are just attacks and hit points. And this is just blocking defensive maneuvers for the next attack. So what we're going to do is sink the battleship. And we're going to do so using obviously nothing but attacks and supports. We need to get our defense up to 87, which means we're going to open with a feint. Feint increases the defense of the next 2 cards you play. Let's see here. So they use cards for focus and other modifiers. Yeah, kind of like that. So defense says next 2 maneuvers, which means maneuvers on the right are going to gain 75%. This says all offensive maneuvers gain 50% defense. So if I play any of these, 50% more defense as long as this is on the field. Bam. See? Let's say it. The fixed targeting says if this maneuver gets +6, if maneuver number 3, this maneuver, for whatever reason, is a support maneuver. So any of these support maneuvers go here, this gets +6 damage. Just because a support maneuver is sitting in spot number 3. Things like that. So the BB is easier to kill, only 28 damage to kill than the carrier? Yes. So the battleship has 24 to 28 hit points, and the carrier has 31 to 40. And this is because it's not about the damage that it can deal or have dealt to it. It's about how much damage it can take. And so carriers are apparently more difficult to sink. And this is because of the fact this is a carrier-based game, and so the carriers are going to launch attacks against my ship. Adjacency bonuses from Civ 4! It's so much worse than that. It is so much worse than that. Only a couple of these things, and that would be Bulwark, which is attack and defense of adjacent, which is on either side. Things like that. Those are adjacency bonuses. So, strike from the skies, or strike from the sun, it's a good one. So this is a static bonus. Static bonuses of +4 are not very much in comparison to, say, Wingman, which is attack and defense of all fighter maneuvers, plus 125%. So it's tough. Strike from the sun isn't bad. It's just not the best. But we can use both to great effect. Because this 125% happens after static bonuses. So we're going to try for a strike from the sun Wingman. Oh wait, no we're not. And here's why. We have no defensive maneuvers, and all of my fighter attacks are on defense. So Wingman doesn't do anything. This card is useless. It's a 3/4 that doesn't do shit. So, let's get it done, chat. Position 5 is not blocked. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with a torpedo run. This torpedo run is a very unique card. What it does is as follows. Defensive maneuvers, which is to say everything to the left of torpedo run gets plus 25% defense. Everything to the right of torpedo run gets plus 25% attack. So we're going to put that in slot 1. Everything to the right now gets 25% more attack. That's good. Anvil attack, which is a phenomenal way to end an assault, says attack and defense of maneuver 5, which is anvil attack itself at this point, will get plus 150%. That's a pretty big buff. Strike from the skies is actually a good idea. I want to make that work, but right now the majority of the things that I have that can buff something would be in maneuver in position 5, I think. Next 2 maneuvers, defense with feint. I'm not using fighters, so precision bombing doesn't get anything. We can use fixed target. Dutch Mutt, thank you for the follow. You shall henceforth be forever respectively referred to as chat. We're going to grab, actually, believe it or not, strike from the sun in this position. Because of the position I'm in, with all of my defensive maneuvers blocked and all of this stuff getting nerfed, strike from the sun's actually really good. Yes. Dazed, thank you for the follow. You want anvil attack and 5 to be a stacking defense here? You're probably right. So we can swap this around if we really want to. And we can put anvil attack in 1 in order to try and get more defense, and this torpedo run in 5. Torpedo run in 5 will make all of these things have more defense. Anvil attack in 1 will make sure that this thing gets 150% defense. But with no defense boosters from my defense cards, this is actually very, very bad. Precision bombing can give me a little bit more defense, but even then, we are not very good at surviving. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at this in an entirely different light. We need more defense. Yeah, we're probably going to go with Lone Wolf. We need more defense, period. So, it means we're going to open with a Feint. Feint is coming on here somewhere. It's either going to go in the middle or wherever. Feint gives 75% defense to the next 2 cards. Next 2 cards with the highest defense that I have are they offensive cards? 5 and 6. So we have a 5 and we have a 6. Do I have a defense better than that? I have a 6 here. Strike from the Sun is a 6. And Torpedo Run is a 6. Torpedo Run is going to boost the defense of the entire row. All of it. So far, we're up to 33 defense. Great. That is bad. We are still bad. Though, Anvil Attack can now be used to give a boatload of more defense, giving us to 53 defense. Yeah, this is painful. This is painful. Lone Wolf will give all offensive maneuvers 50% more defense, which is basically this one. 70 defense. We are still not high enough. We don't need Strike from the Sun here. We need more defense. Lone Wolf can go in front. Nope. Yeah, Lone Wolf will go in front. Anvil Attack will go... No. Torpedo Run's buffing defense across the board, so it doesn't really matter. This is tough. 70 is pretty close to the limit, but I don't think so. I think we can do better. I'm pretty sure we can do better, chat. We can do this. We can do this, chat. Defense of the next 2 maneuvers is increased by 75%. What's our next highest defense? 6, Torpedo Run. But it's not going to be buffed by any further defense. Defense plus 4 if the previous maneuver is fighters. Okay. Hold on. Move Feint back 1. Defense plus 4 means this will have a base of 8. Wait, no. Base of 8. Go here. We need fighters. Unfortunately, that's wingmen. And then we can use Anvil Attack, getting us to 43. Defense of all previous, attack and defense. 50-50? Jesus, 50-50, chat. That's not good. Nope. It's above the minimum by 1. Okay, so the way that this works is this isn't a random number. This is actually fixed. I found this out. So this fleet actually has a fixed number of attack and a fixed number of defense. The reason why this shows you a range is because the attack is between 21 and 25. So the only way that 71 is the actual attack value is if every one of these ships all have the minimum attack value, meaning this would need 16 attack, this would need 16, this would need 18, this would need 21. And if all of these were the minimum attack value, then it would be 71. That's very unlikely. If you take a mid-range of each of these, that would mean that the attack value in this carrier fleet is about 79. That's basically just simple math because of the fact that there's 4 different vessels that have an attack value. So we need at least 79 to break even to ensure that we don't start losing planes, if that makes any sense. All right, so precision bombing can get a lot of defense, which is 18. I was hoping that precision bombing would be good, but it's not. Torpedo Run, precision bombing, wingman, feint. Nope. Wingman's a waste. I'm only using wingman to try and get 4 more defense out of it from precision bombing. Therein lies the problem. It's also because it's the only thing that can trigger it because it's a fighter-based attack. Oh, man. I don't know. Okay, so just so we are clear, and just so we know this, you cannot... Not always are you going to have everything you need to perform a perfect attack. Sometimes you're just going to have to accept losses. Normally, what I would do is send an attack in that would, from my support carrier, and not waste my planes on it and cripple this fleet to allow my next attack to come in and just annihilate them. The problem is that this game is bugged, and I don't have access to my support carrier, even though it's completely ready and looking at me with its eyes, because I can't launch anything off of it. It's unfortunate. So, we're going to have to do this on our own, with just our carrier, with just our brains, chat. We can do this. We're here. We're all smart, right? 50% more defense on offensive maneuvers. So that would mean that... Wait a minute, hold on. Let's just assume this existed. And let's also assume wingmen existed. And then also we put this here. So this is giving off. This is an offensive maneuver with 50%. It's gaining defense from itself. So its defense is blah blah. Wait, 50%? That doesn't seem like 50%. What's its base defense? Precision bombing is 4. This should be 8. What? What's doing this? Is my math wrong, Chad? Am I stupid? Oh, right. I am stupid. So this will make this +4. Wait, what the hell? Now I know I'm not stupid. This should be +4 if the previous maneuver is using fighters. This is a previous maneuver. It's using fighters, and this isn't +4 defense. It's only gaining +2. See, this is the reason why this is not stacking high enough. Why? Something isn't adding up here. Okay, well, then we're not going to use it. We're going to use feint. Torpedo run in the last row just makes the most sense. It has to. I don't think we can get better than anvil attack torpedo run. 27 defense is a lot. Fixed target may be what we're going to use. We don't have other fighter maneuvers, so it's useless. 56. This is terrible. Lone Wolf to buff torpedo run even further? Yeah. Yeah, this is going to hurt. We're just going to take hits with 70 defense. We're going to lose 2 squadrons. Because we come in, our defense is literally still lower than their minimum. So we would lose 2 squadrons on this attack in exchange for, with 47, 2 of their ships tops. But after that, it's over. We would be fine. Anything to grab more attack? Let's find out. Okay, I could try. Let's see. So the reason why I was using Strike from the Sun, because Strike from the Sun has 6 defense. Wingman is useless because I can't use any more fighters. I don't... And because of this, Precision Bombing's useless. 70 again, somehow. 73? 49, 73? Yeah, 49.73. That's our best bet. It's only a bit better, but we literally cannot produce a better result, in my opinion, unless... Nope, this is giving defense to everything. This is giving defense to everything, and this is giving defense to everything else. Wait, hold on. What if 70-65? Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, that's a lot more attack. We don't have much of a choice. All right, we're not going to sit here forever. Recovery area is going to be in our path. All right, we're not going to sit here forever for that. I was launching planes on deck. Why? Was I doing this to launch scouting? Hold on, it doesn't matter. We've got an attack ready, which requires 0 fighters, apparently. Pretty sure these are launching for scouting. Enemy scouts are up. Outstanding. We're not gonna... We are gonna deal with those. How many fighters do we have left in the bay? 8? Sounds good.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
We're gonna launch to counter the scouts. And then we're going to get our attack on the deck. More tactical map information updated. Good to know. Our opposing fleet is right next to us because they're dicks about this. We're going to get the attack on the deck. That requires 3 and 3. Dive bomber, dive bomber, dive bomber.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
Torpedo bomber,
Issue a dive bomber
torpedo bomber,
on the deck.
torpedo bomber.
Issue a dive bomber
This is gonna hurt.
on the deck.
No, I cannot.
Torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
I learned you
Issue a
cannot
torpedo
do that.
bomber squadron on the deck. Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
Let's get this attack out.
Stand
Let's
by,
also then get ready for recovery mode. We're going to be ready for recovery before this is over with. Alright, so just so you guys know, there is a critical bug in this game. Several. There are 2 that are plaguing me. 1, I cannot save and load the game. If I save and load the game mid-mission, you're fucked. You lose access to your deck. You lose access to everything. You're just fucked. The game is corrupt. You're boned. So don't do it. The second thing that you need to know is the support abilities. I would love to launch things from my Independence Type 2. My Independence Type 2 is broken. This does not open anything. It doesn't do it. It's not going to do it. It hates me. Broken. Nothing. So when that happens, you lose access to your support carrier, which can usually launch a mission for you that requires 3 or less squadrons. 3 or less squadrons is easy to achieve. You can make some really good squadrons for 3 or less. But yeah. Yes, I have. Before in this mission, yes, but it gives you more than one action. Like it doesn't, like I've used it multiple times. New tactical data, outstanding. I've used it multiple times in previous missions, but when it becomes bugged, you are just fucked. Another example is the S-type torpedo sinking thing. Yeah, that will also get bugged. When it's bugged, it's bugged. We want to recover our everything. As soon as this is done, it's going to go into recovery mode, and we're going to start recovering. Neat.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Why do ships only go left? Believe it or not, that's because this game, the ships itself is irrelevant. We got the battleship, which is what we were after. We were after the light cruiser, and we lost some dive bombers. Well, and it looks like some of our dive bombers were damaged. It was the best that we could do. We knew that we were going to lose guys on this. It can't always be perfect. This is one of those times. We basically perfected multiple fleets up to this point. We lost 0 planes over the last, like, who knows however many missions. So losing planes now is just the way of the world. It's unfortunate, but we did hurt them. We're going to do nothing because we do not have the ability to do anything. We're currently recovering our previous airstrike.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
It is 11 in the morning. We are going to continue chugging towards our destination, but we're going to be careful. Scouting is done, which is dangerous. We have 5 hours to recover our scouts. We've got a submarine attacking the carrier. We're not going to let it hit us, I don't think. I can turn the camera. There, now it's going to the right. We're constantly going to the right, chat. How's that feel? And now you're going to ask, why is it they only go to the right? Alright, we've got our 9 attack kamikazes coming in from the fleet to the northwest. We've got... Well, we're still recovering planes. It's going to be a massive recovery. Oh, man. Yeah, so we sent a bunch of planes out. Now we're just going to be recovering planes for a great long time. So because of the fact that we're just recovering planes, we're going to give the order
Same old.
to get to defensive positions.
Better get to it.
Enemy scouts are up.
Time to work.
Great. Whatever. That'll bring our defense to 8 naturally, which is pretty good. We might launch combat air patrol if I feel like we might need it. We might need it. Our deck is full and we are basically sitting ducks. And the boats go up if you put the camera in the water. You can't put the camera in the water. It levels out at flat surface. Impressive. Well done, Splatacake. The boats are going to the moon, chat. To the moon. Moon boats confirmed. We are just going to recover tons and tons of shit. We have to counter submarines and counter the scouts, but the scouts we aren't going to be able to counter.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
We are no longer moving. That is intentional. We are going to run parallel. I'm really worried about that place. I really wish I would tell you how many are landing. I think I need to land 4 more. So this doom drop is very close. I'm going to launch Cap from the Saipan. Independence still broken. That raises our defense to 10. We shouldn't have to worry about that much. Yeah, they know where we are. Because we've been sending attacks against them openly. We're going to keep doing that. Fuck them. On a mission. Yep, actually that's how you know. We have a totally 4 planes on a mission, which means that we're still landing planes. Oh my god, we're still landing planes. Carrier is going to be under attack. Oh, bad. Well done, game. Those are coming from the northeast. Oh no. We're in trouble. This is the reason why you don't let scouts scout you. That 11 attack, that's going to hurt. We're currently on defense. We don't have our own cap launched. And we're not going to be able to get our own cap launched. We will. We're going to. So what's going to end up happening is this should finish landing. We're going to eat a 9 attack against a 10 defense, so that should be nothing. God, it takes forever to land these bitches. Excellent. We're swapping.
Launching.
So we are currently defending ourselves very well against this. Oh no. They're gonna kill us. Not sure how a crew got injured in this defense where we outgunned them mightily. Alright, let's check damage control. We've got injuries across the ship. But that's all. We're going to swap everyone to injuries. We're going to check our crew to make sure everyone's fine. Nope. We're going to get those guys over there to fix them as soon as possible. We have 46 minutes to do it. Engineering is useful. Navigation is useful. Anti-aircraft guy can't go anywhere. So here's the problem that we have. We have an 11 attack followed by a 9 attack. They just used up all of our anti-air. We're going to immediately launch our own cap as soon as possible.
Launch aircraft.
Using the aircraft that literally just landed on the deck. We're going to re-give the order for position for fleet defense. Get your ass back under... We need me defense, because we are in trouble, chat. We are running combat air patrol, which is giving us nothing yet. There it goes. Okay, so we have a 7 defense against an 11 and then a 9. That's going to suck very badly. Very soon. We don't have anything else. We need to go into the defense. We have a carrier defense from there. Anti-aircraft is already set. Damage control team, which we need.
Sir.
We need to add another cap mission immediately. We're going to go back to the deck. If we can fit 2 fighters on this deck, we're going to shove... Do we have 2 fighters in the hangar? We do. We're going to get fighters on the deck immediately because we are going to get boned hard. The previous cap mission will defend us against... Ah, Jesus. This is tough. We are fighting so hard right now. We're going to launch the cap because the next attack is an 11. We can't take a difference of 4. Alright, we're going to launch the cap.
Start engine.
There is a fire below deck. Sir, damage
On your
control is
command.
needed.
Ready.
Sir, a member of your staff requires urgent medical aid. Have a DC team
Awaiting
transported
orders.
to the infirmary.
Ready. On your command. Ready. Awaiting orders. Ready. On your command.
Sir, a member of your staff requires urgent medical aid. Have a DC team transport him to the infirmary.
Ready. Awaiting orders.
Sir, a member of your staff requires urgent medical aid. Have a DC team transport him to the infirmary. Sir, a member of your staff requires urgent medical aid. Have a DC team transport him to the infirmary.
Move the torpedo bomber squadron back to the hangar.
Son of a bitch, how long have I been muted, Misty?
Move the torpedo bomber squadron back to
I just told Imp Keeper, thank you for the views, thank you for your time. Oh god, these.
Ready. On your command. Awaiting orders. Ready.
Damn it, I don't recall how long I've been muted. I'm so sorry, chat. So, mother frack. This has been a long day. Those guys are going to attack our support crew, and it's gonna suck. I don't know if there's anything I can do to save them. Let's take a look at our vessel to see how fucked up it is. We need at least one maintenance.
On your command.
At least 2
Awaiting
maintenance.
orders.
at least 3 maintenance.
Ready.
Basically, everyone needs to do maintenance. All right. Oh, Jesus. So we need to launch Cap.
Full focus now.
We need to counter those scouts. Oh my god.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
Click the launch button for that to go ahead. And then we need to launch, well, we need to recover.
Stand by to start engine.
Down the enemy sub, great. We are going to recover these guys, recover these guys, recover these guys. I don't know what I'm going to do about that 10 attack that's coming in directly at my guys. We're once again going to equip defensive positions, get back under the... Keep ordering that up. We're up to 4 defense. I don't think I can... Well, actually, the Saipan can launch its own cap, which it will. Jesus. Which will increase its own defense to 6 against this 10 attack. If the game would let me launch them, I would, but I can't. The game won't let me use the independence. The Enterprise has taken such a mega beating. This is just like a real World War II at this point.
Awaiting orders.
Checking the crew. This guy's got 7 hours. He needs to go to the sick bay immediately. I don't think I have a lone wolf, but that's okay. This guy is going to heal that man up. We need this man out of damage control. We need him on guns to assist. Great, a plane crashed on deck. Thumbs up, well done.
On your command.
So the higher my anti-aircraft guns are on my own vessel, the better fleet defense exists. Which is good, because we're going to need that very shortly, because my support ships are about to take a hit. They're pushing that plane into the ocean. Good job, everyone. It is now nighttime yet again. Holy crap. We need to crack these guys and these guys. I think they're both crackable in one airstrike, though, each.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
That is so bullcrap. We've taken so many hits. I don't want to lose that many support ships, but we're gonna. They can actually sink our support ships if they do a big, large enough attack, and I think a difference of 4 is going to be large enough for them to sink something. If they damage the S-Type or the Chicopee or the Saipan, that'll be fine, but if they destroy the rescue ship or destroy any of these things, that'll be bad. Ugh. Jesus, I've been... scouts have been countered. Thanks. We're going to recover those guys, too. Yeah, I know my strike group isn't moving. We actually can't afford to move. We're in a position where we can't go anywhere. We have an island bonus. Cap mission, yeah. Well, here comes Butts. They hit our Saipan. It only has 1 hit point left. Jeez, they are constantly hitting us. We're going to grab 2 of our officers.
Ready, sir.
Awaiting orders.
We're going to resupply the vessel
Awaiting orders.
On my
Roger
way.
that.
because we have 16% fuel left. What?
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Okay. We're still good-ish. Great, more tactical map data. We're still... Oh, fucked. Good, good. Excellent. I was worried that for a moment there that we weren't. Fucked confirmed, chat. We have to also scout this island, blow it up, and then pick up our men and leave. We have yet to do any of that. We have only been eating dick for the last 2 days. This is the reason why World War II was horrible. Fast forward. Oh wait, hold on. Let's check below deck to make sure everything is fine. Alright, everything seems fine. We're gonna reset our men to get them back to work. Is this guy a loner? This is a general guy. We want our general guy to be good at general things. We want this guy to be boosting. Get back to the air, get back to the guns. Damage control is fine, get back to navigation. Oh, great. Another crashed airplane. Well done. Well done. We don't need those planes. Get those the fuck off the deck. Anyway. Blowing up their base does help. I will get a mission out there ASAP. That's for damn sure. Swapping to landing. We need to see if I can get a mission out there. That's the problem. That is so far away. I don't know if I can actually identify targets at that distance. Nope. Oh, maybe. Huh. Never mind. It looks as though I could identify targets at that distance. That's weird. Did not expect it to be that far away. So if I'm within the strike distance of land, that's also bad. I mean, it's all butts at this point, chat. Alright, so our defense is back down to 3. Our air defense is butt kiss. We've got airstrikes, recon. We've got 2 caps, which is good. We can identify targets. Recent order has ended. Great. Let's check and see what we have on deck. We've got a dive bomber and a fighter. I don't know why we have 1 fighter on deck. That doesn't really matter to me. What matters is, in the morning, we are going to launch the following assaults. We need to one-hit this. This has got to go. We need to prep 2 airstrikes. Airstrike 1 is going against our initial target. Their carrier, and that's it. They keep launching fighters against us, but they only have 116 defense, and there are no holds barred, which is to say we can fuck them up real good, which is what we're going to do. We're going to use torpedo bombers against them heavily because these guys are blocking dive bombers. So we're going to use a combo. The combo here is every one of our dive bombers. No joke. We are going to make a run on these motherfuckers with everything we've got. Sorry for the language. We're going to do a torpedo run at the start, which means every single thing gets 25% more attack, giving this plus 50%, 150% at the end. Nothing else really seems to do anything that matters, which means that we're going to end with jinking to give them 25% more. We're going to choose wingman at number 3 to give them all more 125% more attack, bringing it up to 57, and then we're going to do a good old-fashioned bulwark for a 140 damage attack with 103 defense. This is going to take 7 planes, but it's worth it. This is going to absolutely, completely obliterate them. Yeah, I mean, it might be a little bit much. It might be a little bit much. 72 attack is not enough. $89 attack? You know what? We're doing it. So this is the attack that we're going to use. Torpedo, Anvil, Wingman, Bulwark, Jinking. That's going to be the first attack. And that will wipe out the previous opponent and use up our dive bombers, or sorry, torpedo bombers, which are not useful against the 10th Japanese fleet. The airstrike that we're going to prep against the 10th Japanese fleet is going to not use our dive bombers. Oh, I'm sorry, it's dive bombers that we can't use. Whoops. Tries again. We are going to use a dive bomber heavy assault to try and defeat these people. Sorry. I don't know if that's even possible. Dive bomber fighter focus. Attack of number 1 and 2. Plus 6 gives it 17. Multiply that by 2 is 34. 82 attack is getting there. $105 attack is good. 58 defense is good enough, but this is not going to guarantee its destruction. Yeah, I think that blowing up their base is a really good idea, though. Whoops, that's not what I do. Jinking. If jinking goes here... $111.58. This is a 6 attack. It uses fighters and torpedo bombers, or sorry, dive bombers. This could be a good attack. It might wipe them out. Uh, 111. What's the odds of that killing them? 97. It's pretty good. Yeah, actually, this is really good. This actually would most likely wipe them out. It's very unlikely that they have the maximum hit points. Because if this does have 20, that'd be 40 hit points. 60. Yeah, this should do it. Okay, so this is going to be the attack. Fixed, bulwark, strike, wingman, jinking. Remember that, chat. I need you, chat. I need you to remember this, because I don't want to have to redo this shit. Fixed, bulwark, strike, wing, jink. Alright, so that's our first attack that we're going to prep. The second attack is against these guys who are fresh. Fresh attack, they don't get bombing runs, they don't get any other stuff. But we might be able to wipe them all out. starting with the heavy cruiser. Or at least cripple the crap out of them. What? Of course. 1 in 5 increase adjacent buff. A 101 attack, which would definitely hurt them, but only 45 defense, which would definitely not be enough. Uh, 105.61, better. 112.67. We barely meet the minimum. Um, 79.62, that's not going to help. That's literally everything we've got. And I don't think I could reorganize these better to do better. I mean, I could push more attack by putting torpedo in the front. No, this is it. This is the attack. Jinking Bulwark Wingman. Torpedo Anvil. Excellent. Alright, that's the second attack. Okay, we've prepped attack 1 and 2 for tomorrow morning. So what do I need for these attacks?
There is a fire below deck.
God damn you.
Sir, damage control is needed.
Alright, we're gonna get the damage control guys to put out the random fires that just randomly showed up on our ship. 1 second, chat. I just need to use the restroom. I'm spamming escape because there's like a gajillion menus. Alright, and I'm back. Okay, chat. Here's the plan. I think you guys are well aware of what the plan is. I'm gonna launch these attacks tomorrow at dawn. The first attack, which was the one against the 7th Japanese Air Fleet, was fixed target, bulwark, strike from the sky, or strike from the sun, wingman, and then jinking. And this requires 4 fighters, 2 torpedo bombers. We're gonna get those guys on deck right now. There's a torpedo bomber, there's a fighter. We're gonna get another torpedo bomber, and 3 more fighters. This is the first attack. It's going out at 5 in the morning.
Sir, damage control is needed.
Yeah, there's a fire. Put it out.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
We are going to get these guys ready to fight for us immediately. In order to extend this, if I recall correctly, the orders for fuel management increases recovery time by 50% and recovery area by 50 miles. This is a very useful ability. So what this means is that I can use that to keep my planes in the air and constantly launch planes a little bit longer. So when the time comes, which is to say, this is a 6-hour duration, we need to start it now.
Awaiting orders. Ready, sir. Yes, sir.
So he's giving the order for plane fuel management, so which means that my recovery area is increased by 50% and the recovery time is increased by 50%, which means that it gives me, my planes can float out in the air just that much longer. We're going to do that because we are planning on cracking these guys both today, period. This means I will not be recovering my ships. I will send planes until they are all fucking dead. We're done with this shit, chat. We're going all America on these motherfuckers. We're going all in. When it hits 4 in the morning, I'm going to start the initial plan. Great, more problems.
Ready.
Go heal that man. Stop fucking around, idiots. All right. New tactical data. Great. We're being engaged by the entire universe. What do you want from me? We are going to actually move away. Yeah, we're going to move away. We're moving away from the island because I don't know the island's maximum distance that it can attack, but we're going to do this slowly. These guys are going to most likely mirror me. When it's 4 a.m., we're going to prep both attacks. We have one on deck. The second one, we know what we need. Or we don't know what we need, but that doesn't matter. Oh, you motherfuckers. Get you. We're doing this, chat. We're not going to let these guys beat us. We're America. We don't let anyone win. Prepping the airstrike. Airstrike prepped against the 7th Japanese Air Fleet. We're going to do it in their path as best we can. This is already ready already. Confirm that. The recovery area is going to be anywhere we're going. "5 a.m. comes, we slap the go button. Check the map. Yeah, you would change directions, you sons of bitches. Go button slapped. Prepping 2nd airstrike now. Prepping 2nd airstrike against these guys, as we recall was jinking, bulwark, wingman, torpedoes, and then anvil attack. It's not a perfect attack, but it's the attack we've got. We're going to take a little bit of damage. We're going to hurt them really badly. We're going to... We have a choice. We have 112 attack. It is very, very, very possible to destroy that light carrier right now and have no more aircraft coming at us from this group. It is very uncouth of me to do this, but I'm going to try to kill the carrier right now. I normally don't do this, but I'm going to try. The recovery area will be, of course, where we are going. Confirm that. Let's get these planes off the deck. Go, boys. Go, go, go. I really wish there was a launch faster button. So every mission that gets launched within the next 1 hour and 36 minutes is going to have that increased recovery duration. So I really want these guys to get the F off my deck. I don't think it's going to be an enough time. I think I'm going to have to re-give the order, which is fine. I'll do it. Tactical map updated. New problems. Great. First airstrike is away. Setting 2nd airstrike. 2nd airstrike requires 4 fighters and 3 not fighters.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
The carrier survived like I figured it might, which is a problem. None of my planes were damaged. That's fine.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Issue a torpedo bomber
We've got enemy
squadron on the
scouts
deck.
above us. I wish I could shoot them down. Am I allowed to use my escort? Can I, no, nothing? Great. 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 How many fighters do we have left? We have 4 on the deck, 4 in repair, 4 on a mission, which means that we have 0. We're going to take the attack because we don't have a choice.
Torpedo bomber squadron on the deck. Issue a torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
We're going to reactivate plane fuel management
Better get to it.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
because we don't plan on recovering these guys. Well, we do, but we might not have time. We're going to launch against that airstrike. Go.
Launch aircraft.
Yep, that's that. What if they added magic to the game and sent wizards at the enemy? What flavor skill to eat? Red. So I already know that this BS is gonna predicate a massive attack against me, which is very bad because I just set my guy to fuel. But it's what we have to do. Just checking crew. Crew is in the right spot. 36 minutes before our other airstrike is requesting to land. Tactical map. We've got more problems outstanding. This light carrier is attempting to disengage, which is a problem. Because I'm going to kill it. The way that we're going to kill it, we need to go have someone in the conning tower. Add... we don't need a... We need a... We need an airstrike mission. This is dangerous.
Sir, roger that.
We're going to have this guy go down here and convert to an airstrike mission because, as I said, today ends all of their assaults. I don't give a shit. We're taking the hits. We're going to reduce our fleet defense by 1. Very dangerous. Shouldn't do this. Am doing it because that's the way it is. We now have another airstrike mission. That final airstrike is going to be prepped against our opponents. We're going to aim for the tip of their vessel that when we last saw them. They only have a total of 40 defense. 40 defense is defeatable with a torpedo run and a anvil attack. 40 defense, 14, damn it. Why can I never get this right? There's got to be a thing where I can get with just like 2 planes, 40 attack. Should be possible, but I can never pull it off. Maybe, wait a minute. Maybe a jinking combined with anvil attack? 59-15? That's 3 planes. That's not bad, right? But I'm going to definitely be taking damage back. Like, literally anything added onto this will be just fine. How many planes do I have? Hold on. I have, in the hangar, 1 fighter and a lot of everything else. So I only have 1 fighter in the hangar. So let's prep this airstrike with only 1 fighter. Ah, that's 1 fighter. Anything else that we can do? There we go. 1 of each. It's a 1-1-2 attack. Confirm it. The recovery area is over here. Confirm that. So you left the destroyer alive, but it destroyed... Oh, we lost a torpedo bomber. That is bad, but we destroyed the carrier in the process. Normally I don't aim at the carrier, but this time I didn't give a shit. We have 4 hours and 50 minutes to perform recovery, but that's not what we're going to do. Airstrike has been prepped. We need 2 torpedoes, 1 fighter, and 1 other. So there's a torpedo, there's a torpedo, there's a fighter, there's your other. Once on deck, they're going to be launched.
Torpedo bomber squadron on the deck.
We're going all offense.
On the deck.
Because we've been doing this mission for too damn long. Launch it.
Start engine.
The only reason why we're attacking this crippled fleet at all, the only reason we're attacking this crippled fleet is because it still has an aircraft carrier. That aircraft carrier can still launch against us, and I'm getting tired of that. Great, more problems from the tactical map. Outstanding. We have 3 hours to begin recovery of an assload of planes. And then even more planes. We are not going to recover just yet. We're going to add a dive bomber to the deck.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
And identify targets on this island. The identify targets mission is... We are too far out from that. You know, that sucks. Think about it. Time to think, brain. Do we want to do it? Do we want to identify the base? We will not be able to get those planes back if we launch them, and that's $1. I'm not in the mood to lose $1.
Move the dive bomber squadron back.
Even though we've got the additional fuel, even though we've got the additional time, we're not going to do it. We're not going to sack our planes for this shit. We've won-ish. We're going to swap to recovery mode and bring them home. These guys can all go to the deck if we wanted, but we're going to go hangar, 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 hangar. And the reason why we're actually going to do the hangar toggle is so that the next guys that show up can all recover to the deck. Hangar landings are silly because we did it. Airstrike complete against the carrier. Whew. Get the F out of here. Any scouts detected? Hilarious. I would give a shit, but I don't. We've got only... I don't even know what's left in this thing. I'm pretty sure it's just some destroyer. No destroyer is going to mess with an aircraft carrier and all of its shit. So what we need to do is get within scanning distance of that. We've got recovery areas. So it's time for this Venn diagram. We're currently recovering... We can go to here. And that's where we're going to go. While we recover. And the reason why we're leaving is because we're leaving. We don't need them anymore. Goodbye. We don't care about the scan. We are good on everything.
To recover aircraft.
Our fuel's at 50%. Tactical map says we're doing fine. We need to get within... Are we within the recovery area? No, we're not. We need to go north to start recovering people. We are still revealed, which means that the moment... Which means the moment that we are within striking distance from this, we're boned. But we have to be careful. I don't want to take more 12s and 13s on the attacks. I'm getting tired of that. That shit hurts. Tactical map updated, more problems. Probably more whales, probably more cargo ships. You can run away, 10th Japanese fleet. You got one ship. What are you going to do? Submarine is attacking the carrier. That is coming from the... Subs are attacking the ship because we didn't do anything about the scouts, which is fine. We're going to swap this into launching whenever this is done recovering. We have 5 hours. It's like submarines are not really that big of a threat unless you let them blow you up. 5 hours is more than enough time to deal with them. Unless you have absolutely no dive bombers on the deck.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
Which we don't.
Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar. Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
We had 5 hours to take care of that, but I'm just going to take care of it now, because if I don't take care of it before the night falls, they will attack us at night, and we won't be able to launch anything to stop them. More tactical map information. Great. Prepping identify targets. Nope. We don't need any of this on the deck. We're going to be attacking a land target.
Squadron back to the hangar.
And then we're going to launch scouting.
Move the torpedo bomber squadron back to the hangar. Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar. Stand by to start engine.
This carrier is way better than the last one. Yes. I agree. Swapping to recovery mode. We're going to recover these guys directly to the hangar.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
And seeing as we don't need them, we're just going to recover all of them also to the hangar. Now that I know there's a toggle, holy shit. That's amazing. Didn't even know there was a toggle. We've got the time to send them all to the hangar. We're going to send them all to the hangar. We are currently repairing what appears to be one of our fighters. We've lost one torpedo. We've lost so many dive bombers. RIP dive bombers. We've lost 3 dive bombers. And we've lost no fighters. Let's crack the map. We are basically at where I'm comfortable. Just about where I'm comfortable.
Admiral, a section below deck has malfunctioned.
Yeah, actually that does it.
Send DC teams now.
Fix the malfunction. I'm now going to bring back... Are we done recovering yet?
Stand by to recover aircraft.
We're not done recovering. Jesus Christ. Alright, so when these guys are done recovering, we're going to swap to the primary. Yada, yada, yada. And then we're going to plus a dive bomber. In that order.
Admiral, we're taking water. You should send DC teams to
Awaiting
pump it out.
orders.
Damn this thing.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
Let me guess. I can't launch this, can I?
Start engines.
Oh, they can launch. Holy shit. I did it just in the nick of time. Excellent. If I recall correctly, these guys are going to be right within recovery range. Let's go. Let's find out what that base is. Crack that base's ass open for launching doom drops on me. And that'll be what's going to happen tomorrow morning. Tonight, we're just going to chillax. Tactical map updated. More problems. It looks as though the destroyer is staying within eyesight of us to keep us spotted, which is annoying. Actually, no. It doesn't know where we are, does it? It does. It barely knows where we are. We've got airstrips, reinforced runways. You got it. This is its detection range. That's its attack range. Time to go, chat. We're at our maximum I was good. I was actually pretty good at that. We're going to take our fleet out of its attack range. Damn, I am the best commander in history. The recovery range of our scouts. We're not going to go anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We have to stay within recovery range of our scouts. Sorry. Sorry, us. We are going to want these guys on the deck.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Let's prep an airstrike. I don't think they're going to be able to make it all the way there and back. We can't use torpedo bombers because that's a no shit because it's over the land. We can't use the modifier number 3. Attack of all maneuvers is minus 25%. Attack of all offensive maneuvers is minus 25%. But their effective attack is nothing. They've got a lot of hit points. But their attack is nothing. We can choose to skip past their AA and attempt to bomb their airstrip or their runway. These are the things that they use to attack us with. If we disable those, we don't have to worry about it. But we're going to try and blow them up entirely because we're America. God damn it. All right. We're going to use jinking in spot final, if I recall correctly. All attack of all maneuvers is minus 25%. Offensive maneuvers is worse. 3 is bad. That's fine. We're going to grab the adjacent buff. We're going to grab... We can't use torpedo run to buff, which sucks. Wingman says attack and defense of everything is buffed. We're already at more than enough defense. We just need to slather on the attack to get enough kill on the pew-pew. Defense, attack of number 1 and 2 increased. That could be good. Do we have a fighter attack that we can use? We don't. It's already being buffed. We can do 53 damage. Ideas, chat? 53? Oh, wait, we can do far more. We're going to use fixed target. No, we can't. We can't do far more because number 3 is disabled. It doesn't matter what we do. Fixed target is terrible. Fuck, I hate you, fixed target. I really wish fixed target was good. Hold on, let's do some math. This is 8. Fixed target gains plus 6. So this is 6. 65, 57 versus... Oh my god, why is it always terrible? Here we go. Greetings, feeling lucky? You feeling lucky? 67, 58. 67 is pretty good. Jinking could be better. If we put jinking down, put this here, and put jinking here, 70, 51. Wait, not strike from the sun. $89, 58. There's the attack, chat. Bunny's not feeling well right now, chat. In case you were interested. We're doing jinking. Bulwark. Lone Wolf. Wingman. Strike from the sun. And this is going to be 4 fighters, 2 bombers in the morning. We have... Are we still recovering fucking planes? Are we serious? Oh god, we're going to be recovering shit all night. It's 2,100 hours. OFU. Once we finish recovering these guys, we're going to move. Believe it or not, I've been very lucky recovering these guys. Excellent. Swap it up to offense.
Clear the flight deck and prepare for takeoff.
Four fighters, 2 torpedo. That's what we need on the deck. We got 2 fighters, 1 torpedo. We need 1 more torpedo. or sorry, dive bomber,
Issue a dive bomber squadron
and 2 more fighters. So these guys are going to crack these guys in half. You are correct. Thank you very much, Omnirus. Our fuel is at 10%. I was waiting, but you know what? Let's just do it. You're right. Let us order a resupply. No, wait, no. No. Yes.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
Let's do it.
Same old. Time to work.
Strike group isn't moving. They're complaining. That's fine. I could give a damn if they complain about this.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
So we have our fighter squadron ready to strike the ground base. We aren't going to get any closer before that strike is successful or a failure. It's going to be successful though. So we're just going to follow it in. And after that, I think it's smooth sailing. We've basically fought 900 men, chat. God damn. If there is a mission achievement or commendation for getting this done quickly, we didn't get it. We didn't get it, chat. Recent order has ended. That's fine. We're going to let it chill until 3. Chilling till 3 a.m. We're still moving away from our target. Crew got injured because they're just generally bad at their jobs. Hold on a second. Not sure how that happened. We don't have a good medical personnel, but we do have good generalists. Our team decided to suddenly be exceedingly poor at their jobs. We were going to leave this area of operations, but it's very possible that these guys are the only ones detecting us. But I think they can relay the information back. I'm not 100% sure how that works. I believe our attack will be ready. It's 3 in the morning, so it's time for that airstrike prep. This thing can come back as far as how far? Here? We're going to set our captain orders. Increase the fuel management so we don't just lose our ships.
Yes, sir.
Focus now.
This is ready to go. But we're going to begin our trek back to, oh, jeez Christ, get rid of these concentric zones, the Venn diascan. We need to travel directly at that base, so we're going to do that. That way we can actually recover our vessels when the time is right. We are well within its attack range regardless, so we don't have a choice. We're going to try and get out of this guy's visual range, but his odds are very good he's going to maintain visual contact. 420 Lamau. Lamau's in the chat. Come on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Steady. Steady. Launching the airstrike. Airstrike is going to require us to be beelining into where we're going. Right to here, basically. No matter what, in order to recover them in time. We don't want them to fall into the ocean. If we get attacked by an 11, I'm going to be so freaking pissed. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, but other than take it, but I'm still going to not be happy about it. Tactical map info in updating, giving me more problems. Let's open up the rescue range. Enemy scouts, we need to immediately consider taking these down. Odds are good the enemy scouts are not from
Squadron on the deck.
the destroyer. It's most likely the enemy scouts, because this is data from 4 hours ago. The odds are very good that the enemy scouts are coming from land.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
Countering the scouts means that we most likely will be able to counter the attack that's coming from land.
Attention.
Nope, there's our 11. So, we have an 11 attack coming in, despite the fact we decided to counter the scouts. We're going to launch fighter aircraft in order to get Cap out. I don't know if we have 2 hours. That's the problem. We're going to immediately launch our own Saipan Type 2 Cap for the next 6 hours, which will increase our defense by 2. We are going to also attempt, well, we can't give any orders for another 2 hours, 13 minutes. I hope that attack is 2 hours out. One of the things that I should have done was probably launch the attack from just outside of the range, maintained outside of the range, and then attempted to try and pick them up after the attack if I was trying to not get hit by this massive 11 attack in my mouth. We need our captain.
Fighter squadron on the deck.
We did it. Airbase defeated. With using nothing but fighters and dive bombers, we managed to crack the shit out of that base. Mind you, its anti-aircraft were fixed positions. The advantage was ours. Alright, we're going to launch Cap right now.
Stand by to start engine.
1 hour, 47 minutes. We're going to check to see if we can't get more guys on guns. Where's our gun guys? Is he healed yet? Good. Get him back in damage control. And you, who are a general guy, get back on guns. We need guns, chat. We're up to 9 defense against an 11 attack. 1 hour, 19 minutes before we can get our guy to do his job. We're going to go into recovery mode and recover our scouts that we just launched. We want them onto the deck because if we can even get another cap out, we're going to launch another cap. Great, plane crashed on the deck, which means we will not be launching another cap. The game knows that we're trying to get defense up. We have 25 minutes before we can give a new order. If we can, we'll be fine. If we can't, we won't be. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. New order going out from the captain. This is defensive positions. We needed that at that exact moment. We now have 11 defense just in the nick of time. Suck a dick! All right. So, we are now going to change our movement orders. Our movement plans are as follows. We're going to enter the recovery zone and then begin our search. Movement is fine, it's slow. We have... Yeah, we're good. That's how we do it. Am I still recovering airplanes? Thank you, Omnirus. Thank you for the applause. Oh, look, there they are. Look at them. Dicks. Alright, so those dicks are coming in. You know that they're going to cause fires. We're going to set to fire. We're going to set to fire. We're going to check our people. We've got one person on damage control. We've got a whole bunch of people working on everything else. We can't summon people off of our navigation or else we can't tend to our planes. Recovery is in 6 hours. We're not at the strike group location. Everything else is fine. We've got 2 fighters on deck. Apparently we don't need to recover anything else. We have a fighter on deck.
Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar.
Are you guys friendly? I hope you're friendly. Airmen clashed. We took plane damage. Our defense is back down to 4. But we managed to fight them off. I don't know how much damage we took. We'll find out in a moment. Crew unit injured.
On your command.
Plenty of injuries. Triple injury. Get that first aid out there. Other than that, it looks like we're good here. We are approaching the recovery zone soon. We have 9 hours to recover Cap. We have 6 hours to recover the other guys. We are pretty golden. I believe that first aid has been applied to everyone, or is being applied to everyone. Look at him go. Hey, get up. They just take him away. Alright, I'll take it. Checking crew for injuries. We are fine. We good. We're still being detected by the enemy. I gotta kill these motherfuckers. I have. Alright.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
I know they're within a certain distance of me. They must be. It's the only possible way. Setting this to offensive. Wait, are we? We're still in offensive mode.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
We're gonna launch some scouting because I know they're out there. Fun fact, when the British fleet moved from the Atlantic to Pacific, as well as for the political reasons, British carriers were used for fleet defense due to steel decks, making them practically impervious to kamikaze and highly resistant dive bombing. That is a fun fact. I knew it. They're spotting. They're doing something. We just need to destroy these guys. Let's hit them with an airstrike. Let's prep a strike. It's just a destroyer. This destroyer is following us. He's like, come on, man. Don't do this to me. Oh, we're doing this to you. We're doing this to you. We're going to anvil attack him. 28 will crack him in half, but he's still got enough attack to destroy it. Son of a bitch. All right. I want to send 2 planes, chat. We can do this. We can take out a boat in 2 planes, right? 20 attack. There's 10. Eight. I don't even know. I'm trying to make a less than optimal play here. Strike from the sun, giving attacks and maneuvers. Ah, screw it. We're just going to do it with 3 planes. It's always 3 planes. Fuck it. We can do a feint. That will increase our defense, so we're guaranteed to not take any damage. We just need to do a little bit more damage. It doesn't really matter. It could just be a lone wolf, honestly. We could just airbomb them. 29-19. 29 will kill it. 19 defense means that I might lose something. We won't do that. Because we already have 15. We just need a little bit more defense. 25-37. Oh, that's too many. I'm trying to for 3 planes, damn it. Thinking. There we go, 3 planes. 34-25. Works just fine. We want a fighter and 2 dive bombers. Confirm that. Recover. Confirm that. We need a fighter and 2 dive bombers.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
Was it fighter and 2 dive bombers? Son of a bitch, I just... Dive bomber.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
We're gonna launch that attack.
Start engine.
Full focus now.
If I recall correctly, to crack a submarine, I need 2 dive bombers.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck. Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
Launch this, grab fighters. I should have launched the fighters first. But whatever. Let's crack open the map. This guy is going to be blown up. We're still moving towards the wait, we're in the recovery area. We need to pick these guys up.
Start engines.
I didn't know that, by the way, Talshir. I know a lot about World War II. I didn't know about that. I don't know what could possibly... I'm pretty sure we finished these guys off.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
Counter those scouts. Get that shit off my radar. We are now big dicking our way through the Pacific. Swap this into recovery mode. Tactical problems. Great. We have survivors. Excellent. We're going to get rid of this waypoint. Add another waypoint. Alright. We're going to recover these to the hangar. Nope, we're going to recover these first. That's 6. 1 to the hangar.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
We have a lot of active missions going on right now. Holy crap. Can I send out my rescue ship? No. Ah. We did it, chat. Oh, freaking A. How many freaking... We're not going to get that timer thing, by the way. If there is a timer, like, rescue all the guys in, like, 20 hours. It's been, like, 5 days. We've been fighting for 5 days. Let's quickly check to see if everything's up and running. We are good.
Awaiting orders.
We're going to have someone on damage control always. The reason why you need someone on, at least one person on damage control, is planes can crash on your deck, and the only people who can remove them from your deck is damage control. Counter subs is going to be done in a second. Counter scouts will be done 1 second after that. We're going to cancel this one and then recover these to the hangar afterwards. Just due to time. Like, some people can fly longer than others, because they apparently launch with an amount of fuel basically equal to the amount that they need for the mission. So, dang, we have like no air defense. What is going on? Oh, our guns are empty and everyone's rapidly reloading them as frantically as possible. That sounds good. We did it, chat. We countered the scouts. We killed all the men. They don't know where we are. We are finally invisible on radar. Let's go, boys. Now it's just as simple as winning all of World War II alone and by ourselves with this one aircraft carrier. We did it.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
In order, we want to recover the 1 hour and 48 minutes, then the 3 hours and 14 minutes, then the 4 hours 44 minutes, and then the 4 hours and whatever the hell. We are literally going to be recovering until nightfall. Just land them, just get them on deck.
Stand by to recover aircraft. Stand by to recover aircraft.
Different tactical requirements. Oop, enemy scouts. Are you kidding me? Oh, god damn it. Well, we're eating it, because I can't possibly launch. I'm too busy recovering aircraft for the next 8 years. Different tactical requirements and land.
There is a fire below deck.
Unfortunately, the guys you were supposed to rescue were eaten by sharks 3 days ago. Fuck you. I can't fight the sharks. What am I supposed to do? Fight sharks as well?
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Oh, while we're here, I may as well show you this. So there's a damage control button, right? This button right here. And supposedly I can push it. and I can repair sections that are malfunctioning. But I can't. And the reason why I can't is because the second a second section malfunctions, this guy will leave sickbay or leave the damage control and go to repair it manually with his own 2 hands. And so because he does that, it means that I don't...
Below deck.
Oh,
Sir.
I don't ever have the opportunity to push that button. Because he'll unman the station that's necessary to push the damage control button to repair the part. Silly. They need to fix that. The developer needs to fix it, so... Yeah, you need this manned. I don't think it should be manned. I think this, like these stations, the pumping station and the damage controls, the maintenance station, you shouldn't have to have a DC team there to manage it. Because there's no way to force this guy to be here. This could be bad. I just realized that they'll send a torpedo bomber at us at night, and there's nothing we can do about it. I would agree. We should be moving towards the rescue ship any day now. Any day now. Oh, did we finally finish? Did we finally finish? Landing vessels? Great. We've got bombers, we've got fighters. Let's just go to the attack vector.
Respot the deck. Prepare for launching.
So the reason, and this is the reason why you don't want all these these planes here. Look how long it takes to put them into position just on the other side of the deck. It dramatically impacts your speed. We're down to 31% fuel. New tactical information. Everything is butts, right? Yeah. Maybe, just maybe, I can... Nope. Am I wrong on this? Am I not within recon range or something? What's my speed? We're going to put more people into navigation. We don't need anti-aircraft guns right now. Yet. So we're going to go trip nav so that we can have access to max speed. We're done here, chat. Get that rescue ship out. We're going to do the rescues at night. It's a night rescue. Well, Talshir, the issue is that he's never assigned there if he leaves. What they need to do is make it so that because you get to, even to unlock those buttons, is one of these. Here it is. Nope. 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 It's one of these. I swear to God, it's one of these. Nope. 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 Yes. So your radio room gives you damage control. I don't know why this is. It should. I would assume the radio room would be with radar, but whatever. Anyway, the damage control buttons give you deflooding and maintenance, or 1 deflooding and 1 maintenance, and you can set that to whatever you want, but it doesn't matter. Like, in reality, I think that if it's set, you should just have the buttons available at all times. You shouldn't have to have a damage control team there in order to access the button, because you'll never do that. It's not the thing you're gonna do. We don't have any planes out. We don't need to go in this direction anymore. We're gonna go straight north. %, fuel. We're gonna wait until midnight. We're gonna wait until a little after midnight to refuel. We're gonna go ahead full. Top speed, chat. You can actually see our movement on the map. That's how fast we're going. Oh my god. Yeah, fix it. See? This guy went and fixed it before I could go open the thing, click on the button, do anything. Nope. We only lost 3, 4, no wait. 4, wait, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 3. Yeah, we lost 4 planes. Come on, rescue ship. Bam. Rescue ship is out. Low on supplies at 16%. We're still going to wait just a little bit longer. That's long enough. We're going to resupply the ship.
On the double.
It's 1 a.m. Now's a good time to get more fuel in this bitch so we don't just turn off while we're trying to run. So the smattering of... Do we have dive bombers up here? Dive bombers will fight off... yeah, we're good. You're good. We will use dive bombers to get rid of...
Move the dive bomber squadron back to the hangar.
There we go.
Time to work.
There are 4 guys in here somewhere. But we're going to use dive bombers on any submarines that come at us. We're going to use the fighters against any scouts that come at us. We should more or less be cleared to drive out of this bitch like we're on fire. 3 a.m. All's well. We're single-handedly winning World War II. I'm not even joking. We're going to button hook right. I'm glad that this button isn't broken, by the way. If the rescue ship button were broken after all of this combat, I'd uninstall this game and throw it into the river. Just boom. You're like, which river? You shut your whore mouth. Don't ask questions. I'd throw it into the river. You know the river. Rescue ship is on its way. Daytime. Crew got injured because they're bad at their jobs. We're going to launch scouting
Stand by to start engine.
so we can find the last one immediately. Denial. Nice. So now we should be able to find... There he is, directly where we had selected. Excellent. So, according to my research, if we were to... nope, nope. One here. And then the fuck out of here.
Start engine.
This is the reason why we have the counter scouts ready. Pretty sure we're within range, right? Not. Pretty sure we should be within range. There it is.
Move the dive bomber squadron back to the hangar. Move the dive bomber squadron back to the hangar. Stand by to recover aircraft.
Sir, a new objective is awaiting.
New objective. Return to safety. Withdraw from enemy territory. Leave. Well, I'm already on that. This could be a problem. We're not going to do this. We're going to move our vessel at a much slower speed. We're going to go directly east, but I'm actually worried about something. Cut it to slow. We're going to swap this to attack.
Clear the flight
You guys haven't seen me do this yet, but I'm going to.
We're taking water. You should send DC
Oh,
teams
you
to pump it out.
Bastards.
Awaiting orders.
Pump out the water. Stop being bad at your jobs. So, I don't think there's anything left, but I think there's something left. There's something I am worried about. There's only one thing I'm worried about. It's just me being cautious. There's probably nothing left. You know,
Dive bomber squadron on the deck.
probably nothing left, right? Right? There's no way there's another thing. We're gonna order our plane fuel management. You know how we do. Bang, bang.
Orders.
On the double.
And we're gonna do a recon mission. Can you do a recon? Nope. Nope. Where are my guys?
Awaiting orders. On my way.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing left to oppose me. I am gonna full burn out of here. But just in case, just on the off chance that I might be up against, oh, I don't know, our damn Japanese Navy. Because the most direct route out of here is going to be near these islands.
Start engines.
So just in case those islands have bases.
Clear the flight deck. A plane is approaching landing. Stand by to recover aircraft.
God damn it. Because why am I still getting enemy scouts? Pod of whales. Okay, recon confirms the Japanese are out of everything but whales. We're leaving. Alright.
Launch aircraft. Respot the deck. Prepare for recovery.
So what I think is cool is apparently each mission that you send these guys out on, they are only sent out with enough fuel to like complete that mission and then immediately come back. So when these guys fight those scouts, they immediately come back without any fuel in them. They're like, oh man, I need to land now because you sent us out to fight those scouts, you know?
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Yeah, we can totally, the maximum recovery range is like right here. If you leave the whales, they'll come back in greater number.
Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar.
We can probably increase our speed to full.
Squadron back to the hangar.
On my way.
Focus now.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
There we go. We are recovering our aircraft because we got this. What the? Stupid effing submarine. Well, good news, everybody. It's a suppository.
Clear the flight deck and prepare for takeoff. Stand by to start engine.
Enemy scouts are detected. Launch against that too. Get these guys out of here. We're leaving. Can't stop us.
Start engine.
We're at full speed ahead. Nothing can. You're right. Nothing can oppose us. We've destroyed everything on the seas.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
On your command.
Let me guess. Something crashed on the deck. Unbelievable. Push that plane off the goddamn deck and continue to recover.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
We're at 27% fuel. Are we gonna be able to drive out of here with 26? Probably not, chat. Yes, so you see up here, this deck is air quotes in repair. That is the plane that crashed into the deck. Though I don't know why it's 7. That doesn't make any sense. According to this, I have 5 in the hangar, 1 on the deck, that's 6. Oh, and 1 in repair. Even though they push it into the ocean, you would assume that it was no longer a thing that you could deal with, but yeah, no. We're low on supplies at 16%. It's 1 a.m. in the morning, so we will do the one final resupply.
Same old. On the double.
14% is not going to get us out of here. Though I think if you run out of fuel, you are able to move still. But regardless of that, we're just going to refuel up, get the shit out of here, and we're done with this mission. Success. We're going to get like 2 stars, maybe 3, not 4. Because I'm certainly sure there's like a time requirement, like get out in the cover of night.
Time to work.
Respot the deck. Prepare for launching.
Done and dusted. Oh my lord. We leveled up, chat. We are now a level 8 admiral. We control the seas. We can get tactical mission focus. Assign more staff to oversee tactical operations, allowing you to execute more aircraft missions. That's actually not bad. Using a command point to provide an airstrike isn't terrible. Anti-aircraft support. Order off-duty crew to help maintain the anti-aircraft cannons, making them ready to fire instantly. Ooh. Ooh. That is an insanely good order. But I don't have 5 blue. I might have 5 blue. Prepare an attack on a weakened enemy with at least 3 destroyed targets that increases the defense of all of your maneuvers by 5. I don't know about that. So the reason why Decisive Blow exists is that it's going to allow you to go all in offensively on an attack to finish the guy off without risk of losing your own planes. That's the reason why Decisive Blow is giving a defense bonus and not an attack bonus. The problem is you need to have a fleet so large that it has fucking something left strong enough to bomb with everything you've got after destroying 3 targets. That requires 7 blue. I get 3 blue. I think I got a guy that gives 1 blue. I don't have many guys that have much blue. We got some orange. Yeah, it's 7 blue. Like fucking, where am I gonna get 7 blue from to even give that order? That's a tough order to even get. Anti-aircraft support is 5 blue, which is terribly high, but as an aside, anti-aircraft guns matter. Against an attack, they're like the equivalent of 3 defense. The downside is, my captain, the one who's got a lot of blue command, is going to be telling everyone to be on fleet defense in the first fucking place, you know? You know, that's kind of difficult. If I had more blue, I would do the anti-aircraft support, and I can probably do that. Let me think. So the reason why I'm erring against tactical mission focus is even though I could use my captain to order an airstrike / recon mission, I can already get multiple airstrikes. So it's a convenience thing. What do you guys think? You guys seem to be liking the game. What do you think I should pick up? Tactical mission, anti-aircraft support, or decisive blow? If you want my vote as to what I'm considering, it's anti-aircraft support. You know what? I'm gonna make it a poll. Don't type anything in the chat. There's the poll, and I'm actually gonna vote in it. Because I actually think anti-aircraft support might be really good. Got tactical mission focus, interesting. Final Fantasy VI, thanks Misty, good vote. Good vote, good vote. Pretty much nobody thinks decisive blow is a good choice. I have to agree with you, though I believe that it is possible that in the future, we may end up fighting a foe so large that we want to be able to finish it off no matter what. And it's possible that decisive blow would make it so it's, if you launched all 5 cards, that would give you 25 additional defense, and that 25 additional defense may make it possible to crack something super large. But there's no way to know that. Also, odds are very good that I'm a pretty smart person. I would do some cheesy stuff like launching support carrier fighters against it to do suicide runs to weaken that anyway, so... Yeah, Omnirus, it seems like a real late game thing. I'm a level 8 commander, and I don't know how high Admiralty goes in this game. We've got 3 votes for anti-aircraft support. Reloading those guns instantaneously could be a very, 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 very good thing. It looks like right now it is 2 for tactical mission focus, 3 for anti-aircraft support. I'm going to err towards anti-aircraft support, but that means that when we get back to port, we're going to need to hire specifically officers that can give us the blue required to achieve that. Anti-aircraft support wins. Thank you, chat. Alrighty. So, Feint has been upgraded. Oh my god, Feint is amazing. Damn. You're already getting socketed by level 13 air raids. It's only gonna go up. Ooh, like balls. Phew, fair enough. We got 6 command points, 7 upgrade points. Hopefully that replaces the ships. We lost too many squadrons and took too much time. We only got 2 upgrades out of this. I'm sorry. Damn it. Restart mission. Like that. Alright, we can award medals. So, we can give awards to Growly McGrowlyface. We can give awards. Thank you for the follow, Talshir. We can give awards to Growly McGrowlyface, or we can bring these nobodies up out of the trash. Let's bring these nobodies up out of trash. What do you guys think? This guy's got an anger face, and I like his angry face. I was hoping that he was going to be an engineer, but instead he's going to either be air, anti-aircraft, or generalist. Omnirus, thank you for the follow. You should support me forever, officially known as chat. So the question that I think is generalist or anti-aircraft. Our airfield is already full, though technically he does have a wrench. Steal credit. So, what are we thinking? Believe it or not, this guy has all good choices. I've never been given an all good choice upgrade before. He can toss that wrench. Anti-air, Misty says. Triple anti-air could be good. Having people prepped and ready to shoot those guns is a good thing, as you guys have noticed. A generalist would mean that he's good anywhere on the ship. That's always good to know. He's a good medic, he's a good whatever, 7% better. Again, like he's good, he's given 3 good choices. We've already got someone who technically fills the air role and who technically fills the anti-aircraft role. I think you should give it to the level 3 officer. If he was here, I would do it. So we've already chosen to give it to this guy. What do we think? Smooth brain. Anti-aircraft generals, we've already got 1 for anti-air. Let me think about my anti-air department. My anti-air department has 1 AA gun guy on it, and I was supplanting it with a generalist, and okay, we're doing anti-aircraft. We got it. We have this guy, the old man who is an airman. Somebody said we want to give it to this guy. Do we want to upgrade airman into airman level 2, or do we want to give this navigator an upgrade? Growly McGrowlerson? Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna make this a poll. Which of these guys is getting the promotion? We either have a brand new crewman who is no longer a useless novice rookie, he gets something, or we make this airman, this old man, even better. Just better. Who knows what he gets? If he gets generalist, he'll be the best airman that we have. If he gets lone wolf, that wouldn't be good. If he gets team player, that would be insane. It would be beyond the beyond. Our number 1 goal, if he gets team player, it's good game. He will be the best character on our ship. Team player says that he gets 10% more efficient if everybody else, if the slots, if all the slots are filled. One of the things you might notice, because we fucking roll in an aircraft carrier, is that I always maintain 4 guys in the air crew. Basically, I will never remove people from the air crew because that's obvious. You keep it maxed because you need to. You're an aircraft carrier. It's the one thing you fucking do, right? It's the thing you do. So that's the only way to get another 10% out of this. Generalist would also be good. He'd be the second best because he would have a 17% increase instead of a 20%. Loner wouldn't be good. It looks like Old Man Growly is gonna get this. No, there's no way to downvote that. So Old Man Growly. Generalist is good. Navigation or engineering. Generalist is what we are going to give him because it stacks with what he's going to be doing already. Congratulations to us. We've saved the day. Well done, everyone. Well done. So, we have 8 upgrade points, $11. We have our escort, and we also have our new missions. And this new mission is an extra recon mission? Interesting. Oh, we only get one change of circumstances at once. Got it. Okay, cool. This is going to give our escort... Oh, damn it. We should have done this first. Never mind. Doesn't matter. No, we weren't promoting the officer. Oh, I thought when you said sitting and doing the thing in the fight, I meant you that old man, that old officer. Okay, whatever. All right, we'll get him next. First and foremost, we need to check our crew. This is the crew of the Enterprise. It's a fine ship. We could increase our crew slots by 1 for 6 points. We will not be doing that. We're going to be increasing our officer slots immediately by nothing. Wait, hold on a second. Officers. So, we now have the ability to, well, no matter what, it's going to be this guy. Smiley, we're getting Smiley. We don't have a choice. Leap of Faith, defense of adjacent maneuvers plus 150%. Oh my god. Nail Frederick J. This guy, his signature maneuver is the shit. Oh my god. Talshir, no, this is not. For those of us who are wondering, there are 3 carriers that are available in the game. One is the Lexington class. The Lexington class aircraft carrier is what America started World War II with. During the middle of World War II, we produced the Yorktown-class vessels. These include the USS Enterprise, the USS Hornet, the new Hornet, because the original Hornet was a Hornet-class aircraft carrier, the Wasp, etc., etc., etc. They combined together, they won us the war in World War II in the Pacific Theater. The Essex is the final aircraft carrier of this game. The Essex, for those of us who don't know in real life, was the final aircraft carrier that the United States produced that was non-nuclear. So, the USS Enterprise, the very, 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 very first nuclear aircraft carrier of its kind, was the demarcation of the death of the aircraft carriers that were non-nuclear. So, America no longer runs non-nuclear aircraft carriers in real life. All aircraft carriers are nuclear. Every aircraft carrier running now is Nimitz or better. The next thing that's coming out of Nimitz is the Gerald R. Ford class, which has yet to be released, but we have Nimitz aircraft carriers now. We used to have 11. We currently have 10. The 11th aircraft carrier was the USS Enterprise. The Enterprise was decommissioned and will be re-released as a what is the thing called? As a Gerald R. Ford class aircraft carrier. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. The best aircraft carrier will be the Essex. I don't have it. It will have 8 maximum deck slots instead of 7, which means that we can have an attack group of 8. It has 84 sections below deck, which means it's going to be a nightmare to maintain, and 11 island rooms, which means it will give a 1 more ability that we don't have over the Yorktown. So no, this is not the best aircraft carrier. This is the middle aircraft carrier. We could go with the Lexington, which is the lowest aircraft carrier. But now that that's all been said, we're going to go to our crew. We're going to go to the officer slots, and we're going to immediately dump points into the final officer slot. We can now have 4 officers. I really, really, really want this guy. This guy's maneuver, Leap of Faith, is real. Defense of adjacent maneuvers. That's left and right, not just to the left. Plus 150%. And it's a fighter. Oof, goddamn, that is such a good ability. Known for his unconventional but effective methods, a devoted Christian. That guy is crazy good. This guy, unfortunately, has 3 blue. And for those of us who don't know, we need 4 blue in order to reload our anti-aircraft guns. So what do you guys think is going to happen? Think we're going to give Walderman Charles F. the green light? An experienced and professional officer, used to serve under another aircraft carrier. His barrel roll is trash. I won't be using it. Yeah, that's bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, it's basically just 3+3 attack. Oh wait, no, dive bomber maneuvers. It's bad. Anyway. And then we've got Galloway Charles D. His signature is the Lufferby Circle. The attack on this maneuver is +10 if it is placed square between 2 defensive maneuvers. A brilliant mathematician's calculations are always flawless, but he is trash. We don't need him. We've also got Adam J. Warren, who is a guy. Promising officer, risen through the ranks rapidly. He's got our combat box, which is insane. He's not going anywhere. Combat box is amazing. Wingman is not going anywhere. Halderman Robert A. Salute Halderman Robert A. Wingman is the tits. Precision bombing is garbage. I'm not a fan of this man. This guy, Tisk. I do not like precision bombing, but he is 1 blue. So anyway, we're going to hire the 3 blue because we don't have a choice. Damn it, there's a 4 blue. 4-fingered attack of all following maneuvers +4 if maneuver 5 is defensive. Aw, man, that's actually not that bad. That's actually not a bad ability. Not a great one. Whatever. Bang. There's our crew. We've got... Hold on. There we go. We got a 4 and a 1 and a 3 and a 1 backing us up as 3 3s. We can, with our 4 upgrade points, upgrade, I'm guessing fuck all nothing? Hold on, let me check. Let me check to see if we're dicked, chat. No, we can actually upgrade our dive bombers to the maximum effect. We're doing it. Bang. Done. We now have the most effective cards in the entire game. +1/+1 on all cards. So we now need to purchase the things that we lost. We lost a torpedo bomber. And we lost a dive bomber. Or 3. We have $3. Man, we are rich. We're rich, chat. We are $3 rich. Alright. Our escort will be as it always is, which is going to be a crappy S-type, which is a Saipan type 2 for defense, an Independence type 2, and a Chicopee, which will give us 2 planes. This is basically my default carrier group. I would love to come up with a different one, but we aren't doing that anytime soon. Believe it or not, what I would have preferred for this mission is... There's an ability here that is actually very good. Nope. Nope. I think it's one of the first ones. This one blocks submarine attacks. This one right here. The Saipan Type 1. If I could afford the Saipan Type 1, I would do it. Save and restart. I will do so. Thank you, Misty. Misty knows that the game is bugged, so I have to save and restart in order to regain access to my escort fleet. But the Saipan Type 1 allows you to intercept enemy scouts or regain your undetected status. The next mission that we're about to do is going to require both. Unfortunately, we don't have them. So we're going to restart the game. And the reason why is because we are presently bugged, as you guys know, because I didn't have access to my freaking carrier, which is lame. Get this game started again. Aircraft carrier survival. Next mission. We're doing all right. We're cruising. We're cruising. I don't know how we're going to do this next mission. Next mission. Raiders of Tokyo. By the way, I mentioned this in my last stream when Raiders of Tokyo became available. I'm going to say it again because it's important to know. This is real. The Raiders of Tokyo is a real mission. They made a movie about it, but that doesn't matter. What does matter is Raiders of Tokyo is a real life mission that we did in real life. America was taking a beating in the Pacific Theater because Japan was constantly on the offense and we were constantly on the defense, and we wanted them to know that we could hurt them. So we decided to attack Tokyo, Japan, in a midnight raid, in a one-way assault using Air Force bombers launched off of Navy vessels. It was insane. And those Air Force, the reason why it was one way, those Air Force bombers had to crash land into China. Anyway, let's read it. The time has come to strike against the enemy on their home ground. The Japanese capital, Tokyo, has been chosen as our target. A successful raid there might boost morale at home and expose the mainland's vulnerability to air attacks. In order for this to work, we must avoid detection in enemy patrol waters, maintaining radio silence at all times, and slipping past their defenses. From the sea, we can launch our raid. Here's the interesting thing. I don't know how to maintain... I don't know how to maintain invisibility, chat. I'm not good at that. Your guess is as good as mine. Like, cloud to cloud cover? I don't
We are
know.
ready to begin, Admiral. Our first step is to get our strike group to the launch point. Square J6 on the map. From there, we will launch the planes, escorting our B-25s to Tokyo. We are aware the Japanese naval fleets are patrolling the waters nearby.
Back.
Thankfully, our intelligence officers have provided us with information regarding their patrol patterns. We must be careful to stay out of range of the ship's radars. Unfortunately, we do not know the exact locations of these enemy fleets at present. So we need to send recon missions to ascertain their positions and patrol routes. This will help minimize our chances of detection. So, once we've reached J6, having avoided enemy vessels on the way, we can launch a bomber escort mission to assist the air raid on Tokyo. Thereafter, our strike group will need to withdraw from the enemy's territory.
Neat. Let's crack open these missions. Avoid enemy detections. You must not be detected as Japanese. Oh man, we in trouble, chat. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get dive bombers on the deck immediately.
Bomber squadron on the deck.
We are going to open up the conning tower. We are going to need as many additional... I forget what it is. I think it's over here, right? We don't need airstrikes.
Same old, same old.
We need
Work.
more recon missions.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
We've got triple recon missions available. Cracking open the map, it looks as though we have to get to J6. There are enemies all over the place. We don't know where they are. You don't know where they are. I'm not a doctor. I've never done this before. The equivalent to the Yorktown, where the Hiryu and the Ark Royale. Interesting. The other powers are equivalent to the Essex, where the Shokan class for Japan and the Illustrious class for the UK. Interesting. Did not know that. We're going to prep a recon mission. Our best bet is going to be low, right out here. I'm guessing we're going to be coming back in this direction.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
We're going to keep this at slow because I don't know if that increases our profile to be seen. I know in real life it does. We now have the ability to reload our stuff, which is good. We're going to launch our mission.
Stand by to start engine.
We're going to prep another recon. Did I zoom out or in? No. Our other recon is going to, because we're going in this direction, we definitely want to be able to see if they see us. Okay, we're going to try and evade detection, chat. Good luck. Gonna get a couple fighter aircraft up because we want as much visibility out from around us as possible.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
We want local scouting
Start engines.
and our recon launch. Then we're going to go at half speed, if that's the case. We're going to maintain everything that we've got here. This guy is now a gunner, which means that we needed someone in more general there, but whatever, it'll be fine. Also, if we want, we can even get another recon up and have that launched from our support vessel while we still have the ability to launch things from our support vessel for the game bugs.
Launch aircraft.
Alright, we are under the rain from this... Oh, that's not good. Mission report. Scouts have detected the enemy. Thank you, Scouts. We are going to dramatically change course. They are currently moving in this direction now. Canceling this. In order to match. And we're going to go at full because we don't want to mess this up. This is going to be a radar mission. By the way, thanks, Days. Also, the Essex, Shoku, and Illustrious were the first post-Washington naval treaty carriers, which is why they're so much better. Yep. Also, it was due to the fact, one of the things that we're forgetting, and this is very kind of important, it was also due to the fact that post-World War II, the aircraft carriers were not known to be the most important thing until after World War II. World War II came around and they're like, whoa, wow. This is true. Gotta land those planes. Well, that's just a fine how do you do, isn't it? Alright, so as he said, the yellow circle is all that matters. If you look at the yellow circle at most is going to extend, because he is currently at the bottom of this one, it's going to extend up to here. That's the highest it can go. However, this guy's yellow circle, oh man. We're going to ride the lightning, chat. Oh my goodness. The recovery areas appear to be, well, within their detection. We gotta get through their attacks. We just have to get there. Get rid of the attack range. That'll make it less scary. Because once we get detected, it's over anyway. That's the spirit, right? So it looks as though I should be able to pick up my guys. Here. Oh.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
We have 3 hours to do that. We're going to put these guys back up into the air.
Clear the flight deck and prepare for takeoff. Start engine.
Enemy scouts are detected. That's bad. We're going to cancel that. We're going to immediately put 2 more fighters up. We are under the cover of darkness. Good.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
Counter those scouts. We will make it to the recovery areas of both of these, thankfully, because I'm just that damn good.
Stand by to start engine.
Set this to recovery.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Almost 3 easy, chat. But this guy's only going to go up and down, so we're going to be clear of that. And this guy's already at his most southern point. So we should be clear. He's already turning around. We are going to recover our airstrike.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
And then recover our scouts. We need to identify this grid square area, and that's it, basically. We just need to know what's going on here. We're going to prep a recon, find out what's going on here. And it should meet us anywhere in this
There is
location.
a fire below deck. Sir,
Perfect.
damage control is needed.
We're going to try to launch this from our support carrier, which would be Independence Type 2. Hey, it's working! We're able to launch our recon. What a freaking shock. Alright, recon is launched. Putting out fires below deck. We're putting out medical in case that happens. I don't know. Oh wait, no, you should be on
Awaiting orders.
engineering.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Yep, called it. Come on, push that shit into the water. Hooah. Okay. So far, so good. We've got a mission that's on its way out to tell us where the baddies are. Well, well, well. It looks as though these guys are already at the apex of their... Wait, what do they do when they reach the end? They can't... Do they just turn around? Maybe. If this is the case, we may be able to... Yeah, it has to be just a straight line. It has to be. It is 1800. We can recover our scouts. And we will.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
We will launch scouts again momentarily.
We spot the deck. Prepare for launching.
So I learned something from Misty. And that thing that I learned, we're going to use plane fuel management. We're going to use these guys.
Ready, sir. On my way.
The thing that I learned from Misty about bullshit is this. Always scout where you're going. We're going to scout our waypoint out to the coast of Japan. The recovery area should be anywhere over here.
Start engines.
We can't just trust that the place we're going is going to be the place we need to be. We're going to cancel the second launch, and we're going to immediately launch to counter scouts. Then we're going to launch scouts of our own, in that order.
Launch aircraft. Start engine.
Recon is almost there. Pot of whale is confirmed. Okay, this looks clear. From what we can tell, it looks like as long as I take the path from here to here, we should be fine. Should. I'm worried that their fleet patterns might change on the way out of here.
Clear the flight deck. A plane is approaching landing.
We're going to send these planes away,
Move the dive bomber squadron back to the hangar.
then begin the recovery. How do you get there faster? Can you hit land? We're going there as fast as we can. This is as fast as the Essex goes. We are literally burning full steam. Literally full steam ahead. Is there shallow water? Basically, you're trying to ask if I can beach myself, right? Spot of cake? I don't know. An aircraft carrier has never been beached with the... No, never. No, I don't think... I'm pretty sure in the history of the world, an aircraft carrier has never been beached. Battleships have been beached. Destroyers have been beached. Never seen a aircraft carrier beached. And the reason why I think that an aircraft carrier has never been beached is because there is literally no point to doing that. The reason why you would intentionally beach a destroyer, and they've done this, is so that they could basically become a static turret. That neutral ship just showed out of nowhere. Didn't they beach in Fallout 3 and Battlefield 4? I said in real life. In Fallout 3, aircraft carriers weren't beached. So what ended up happening in Fallout 3, as you may recall, in Fallout 3, the, how do I phrase this? Low on supplies. Based on our current information, now is the perfect time to refuel.
On the double.
This is going to be... We are literally within the recon range. Everything is perfect. This is where we're going to refuel. We're going to re-land all of our ships. We've got fighters on deck. Yeah.
Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar.
So, for example, we have damage reported in a section, right? Where's the section? If I could find the section... There it is, it's right here. But I can't click this button fast enough, and the button's disabled because the man has already left damage control to fix it. See? I want to click to fix it, but I can't do it. Game doesn't let me. There's no way to use that ability. So the game designers have it, but there's no way to use it.
Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar.
Ready, sir. On my way.
So yeah, so far so good. We have yet to, and look, they're the air. They're the damn me. These are the Army bombers. that were placed on the naval aircraft. Please note, they don't look like anything like naval craft. In order to launch these successfully, they had to actually run the aircraft carrier at top speed into the wind in order for these planes to get enough lift to take off in the from the runways. There was a lot of work done to make this nighttime raid work. It's insane. Anyway. I think those are the Liberators, yeah. I think Pearl Harbor, that crappy Ben Affleck movie, was actually about this. Like, no joke.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
Yes, sir.
So the recent order that I told them to do was plane fuel management. We're going to do that again.
Sir, awaiting order that.
The reason why we're constantly going to be on plane refueling management is that way I can set my waypoints slightly more out of bounds so that I can move into them. It's always better to have 50% longer to recover your aircraft than not.
Full focus now.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
We got more information on the tactical map. It looks like we're going to be able to make it here just fine. We scanned the area. There are no Japanese ships. There are no enemy vessels. We're going to we're going to put these guys away.
Move the dive bomber squadron back to the hangar.
Change it to attack. Because odds are good at 5 a.m. we're going to have more bullshit coming at us.
Move the dive bomber squadron back to the hangar. Clear the flight deck and prepare for takeoff.
If I recall correctly, it was a nighttime raid, though, so I don't know. How do we launch this thing?
On your command. Ready.
Stupid crew. Come on. Let's put our feet up, chat. There's no way they're gonna be able to stop us. It's 5 in the morning.
Start engines.
Getting a simple scouting mission up underway. We're gonna get 4 more fighters on deck because there will be more scouts.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck. Issue a fighter
Whoa.
squadron on the deck.
Huh? Yeah, well, we found them. And that is the reason why you scout. Whoa. Tokyo. Prepping an airstrike against Tokyo. We've got airstrips, coastal artillery, large anti-aircraft batteries. What is this? Am I allowed to just do this? Can I just attack Tokyo? Crazy bunker system. This artillery can damage your fleet if it's within the cannon's range. Whoa. Disables defensive maneuvers number 4 and 5. Ow. And of course, the airstrip says that there is no maneuvers using torpedo bars. Come on. Let's do this. Let's bomb Tokyo. God damn it. Back to work.
Ready. Awaiting order. Yes, sir.
Glad we had scouting up so we could see Tokyo.
Sir, a new objective is awaiting.
New objective. Launch the bomber escort missions. Send an escort for the B-25 bombers to help complete the air raid on Tokyo. Escorting bombers requires a 2-2. You got it. We need 2 more dive bombers on deck.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck. Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
I guess we're gonna prepare this attack on frickin', I don't know, Tokyo. The recovery area is gonna be anywhere over here because I plan on leaving.
Stand by to start engine.
Oh, that's so cool. Look. The Liberators. They're getting ready. So as my planes are being launched to escort their planes are also being launched. I don't know if in real life they had an escort. In real life, I think it was a one-way bombing run without an escort. So, do we want to bomb Tokyo? Chat, I know this is a dumb question. But, do we want to bomb Tokyo? So our strike group right now... One second, crushing something. Our strike group right now is making an attack against Tokyo. I don't know how much damage those B-25s are going to do. But I know that in real life, they bombed whatever they could. This was real town. Like, this was... Tokyo's not a fortress, right? Tokyo is a city with real people in it. So, they bombed whatever they could. Should I send an attack against Tokyo? Like, attack of my own? And then escape with my bombers and get out of here? Hightail it? Or should I be getting the fuck out of here? Let's make this realistic. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Sir, a new objective is awaiting.
New objective. Withdraw. Okay. So we can withdraw in any direction. We know the 4th Japanese fleet likely has already returned back in this direction. We know the 11th Japanese fleet is somewhere on this patrol route. And escape south is fast, but not possible. We both know that.
Stand by to recover aircraft. Respot the deck. Prepare for launching.
Whoa. Did not expect this. One second. I was going to launch these guys. Do I have the time? I think I do. We're going to get them back up for scouting.
Launch aircraft.
And we're going to swap. I believe I can launch with enough time to recover my other aircraft that supported the attack into Tokyo. Recover those guys. So we just need the ability to see, and we can leave. Wouldn't that be hilarious if I just nuked Tokyo? Just, well, you know, we didn't have nukes at this point, but you know, just used everything I had on this aircraft carrier and just threw it at Tokyo. It's like, that wasn't part of the mission, sir. It's like, well, come on. Of course a plane crashed on the damn deck. Push that thing off, please. Whoa. That ain't good. Have you ever had a sinking suspicion that you're under attack? I don't recall being detected, but maybe that attack on Tokyo... maybe that attack on Tokyo gave my position away. We're in trouble, chat. Alright, step 1. We're going to increase our defense by improving our defensive positions.
Better get to it. Time to work.
Step 2. We're going to get this guy.
Sir, roger that.
To improve our carrier defense. Step 3. We need to get these guys off deck. Think brain. Think faster brain. Swap it.
Flight deck and prepare for takeoff.
And then in order, after the swap, we want the dive bombers gone. They're not going to be very useful. Third, we have an attack of 6 incoming. We probably have our... No, we don't. We are just bad at our jobs all of a sudden. We are not going to need this many people on air. Surprisingly. We are going to need more people on anti-air. He's a generalist. And he's a gunner.
Move the dive bomber squadron back to the hangar.
On my way.
Move the dive bomber squadron back to the hangar.
So we're going to begin our defense by launching Cap right now. There's no reason not to. Well, we're probably going to receive more attacks than just this first one. So we're going to receive this first attack and save Cap for the second one. I don't know if countering the scouts is going to matter.
Start engines.
We've got problems. We don't have to do this, but we're going to. I don't believe we actually need to counter the submarine because we're trying to just leave.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
So we're gonna get the dive bombers on the deck. We don't need to counter these.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck.
We're gonna do it though.
Start engine.
Oh, that's not good. Attacking carrier, attack strength 10. So here's what's gonna happen. We're under attack. We're going to defend the 7 with an 8. We're going to then use our brand new anti-aircraft support, which we can't because it takes 5. We only have 4. That's fine. That's fine. I have a plan, chat. We're going to be either the luckiest aircraft carrier ever, or we're going to lose. We're going to want that anti-air reload. Yeah! We've got a kamikaze attack coming in at 10. We need to get fighters on deck now. We're dicking around. I don't know why we're doing that. Fighter aircraft. We're going to launch a combat air patrol as soon as those show the F up. We're going to use our combat air patrol against the 10 spot. Our 8 will defeat the 7. When the 10 comes in, we're going to launch double cap. We probably don't need this. Well, hold on. We may be able to launch from the Independence. It still works. Sweet. We do have an Independence launch, which can also be a cap.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
We're shooting down scouts. We're scouting ourselves. We're doing all sorts of crazy shit. It's all crazy. Defense under fire. Oh. God, I hope we don't end up under attack from everything. We are.
Issue a fighter squadron on the deck.
So, the first attack is going to hit us. We're going to need to reload. There should be, in between the 2 attacks, we have a 36-second delay. That's great. Any scouts were detected. Let's immediately launch against these enemy scouts. Set to recovery. Jesus Christ, we're just under attack.
Sir, a member of your staff requires urgent medical aid. Have the
Awaiting
DC
orders.
team transport him to the infirmary.
We are going to move people from the air department to damage control.
On the double.
All right. So our recent order has ended, which is fine. We need to reload our anti-aircraft guns right now. We need 5. The only way to get there is with these 2 guys. Get that order done. Reload is done. We now need to get
We're taking
defensive
water.
positions.
Send DC
Awaiting
teams
orders.
to pump it out.
Ready, sir.
Ready, sir.
On my way.
All of our guys are now reloaded, rearmed. Our defenses are going back up. We're going to go to our Saipan to get our free cap. Counter submarines is complete. We're in recovery mode. Let's start getting our planes back. Recover these.
Recover aircraft.
The
Admiral,
deck.
We're taking water. You should send
Recover
DC teams
those.
to pump it
On
out.
your command.
Pump the water. Well, I mean, wouldn't you be shooting everything? I mean, I'd be shooting rockets. Our crew is fine. We still have everything in navigation looking good. This guy's a generalist, but he doesn't need to be here. But we're not going to change out... We're going to change up our guns right now. He's going to get back to the air department. He's going to get off the
Taking
engineering
water.
department.
You should send DC teams to pump it out.
Cool, cool. Next attack is a 10. We do have the defenses to defend against it. We could even go higher if we wanted to. We have 2 orders online right now. One of them was to reload our anti-aircraft guns, which was very useful to have. Crack the map. Looks like we're evading everything except for that guy. Except I'm pretty sure this guy's going to be on his way back. They might not even be on their patrol routes. They might be just doing what they want. Enemy scouts have been destroyed.
Stand by to recover aircraft.
We're going to get those recoveries on their way. We're going to change this guy to engineering because odds are good we're going to get effed by this. Here comes the kamikaze at 10. You can see them right here chasing us off because they mad as hell. Them big mad. Note to self, get more anti-aircraft guns. Jesus Christ. Our defense has dropped to 5. Our support fleet is fine. Yeah, I'm really glad that we picked up that anti-aircraft gun reload. The AA gun reload, really useful. We are going to recover everything we can. It is still 1700. We can still eat more attacks before the end of the day. But we've managed to stay ahead full.
Stand by to
More
recover
problems.
aircraft.
Oof, Jesus Christ. Two on a mission, 11 total. Are we still recovering? Jesus Christ.
Respot the deck. Prepare for launching.
We are going to use the Chicopee. Give us 2 more fighters. That'll give us more fighters over what we're supposed to even have. I don't know how that works, but we'll see.
Roger that.
And we are burning the midnight oil to get the hell out of here at midnight. Easy as that, chat. Easiest bombing of Japan of my life, chat. Submarine attacking the carrier. We don't even need to worry about it. But just in case we do, because I'm not an idiot, we're going to grab this man and this man. We're going to maintain full burn. I don't care about the AA guns for right now.
Yes, sir.
Well, actually, it's too late. It's nighttime. Yeah. If we don't escape, they get to hit us. Enemy scouts were detected. I don't think we can launch against them, can we? Oh, we can.
Launch aircraft.
I thought it was so late at night that we couldn't do that.
Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck. Issue a dive bomber squadron on the deck. Stand by to start engine. Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar.
Our independence is nerfed. It won't allow us to launch any more missions.
Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar. Move the fighter squadron back to the hangar.
Wait, what? How come I can't escape? The game won't let me escape. Let me escape. Why am I not allowed to escape? Is there any way to move this map? Wait a minute, that's not fair. Yeah, that's an oversight and a half, chat. We should be free. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. We did it, chat. Oh God. We do not have to recover all planes, no. But we did it. We made it out of there. So we can get DC reinforcements, which is damage control reinforcements. To reinforce your damage control, it means that we can create a damage control team with orders. That can be useful if you are attempting to have additional damage control without the crew necessary to generate the damage control. Evasive maneuvers. Suspend flight deck operations to prepare evasion maneuvers, increasing the carrier's defense by +4. So, if I did have enough water or yellow, well, and we have decisive blow again. +4 carrier defense is useful. As simple as that is, but this is a +4 only to your carrier. The one that I've been using, which is a 1/1, gives +2 to your carrier, +1 to your entourage. I can't believe, like, by the way, that's a bug. They need to fix that map. You can escape out the bottom, but it's a narrow click. It's like a 1 pixel frame perfect click. I'm gonna open this up to a poll. Which of these Admiral abilities do you think Cardboard Ninja should get? We've got one for Decisive Blow. Jesus Christ, I can't even use it. Do I have the blue command points for that? Like, can I even use that? We've got damage control reinforcements. So that's actually something that can be ordered because it only requires 2 Bodie Boat McBoatston power points. Having a free damage control team running around is not a bad thing. That would mean that if I had an officer go to the damage control station and say create a damage control team, and then order that officer below decks to create a reinforcements, I could get 2 damage controls for nothing. That is not terrible. Evasive maneuvers. Again, that's a toughie to use. It is another option. 4 defense for the carrier group is great, but the interesting thing is, and this is a downside, and I don't think evasive maneuvers is... the downside to evasive maneuvers is that the deck becomes inoperable. Can't launch planes, can't land planes, can't do anything with planes. I don't know how long evasive maneuvers lasts. Like it doesn't tell you, and that could be hours. And if evasive maneuvers last for hours and I can't land planes, I might lose a lot of planes. Oh no, we're sitting at 33 chat. Damage control reinforcements can barely save you. You guys may have been here for the last 2 games ago when I was taking a lot of damage. And it's literally a tie between all 3 abilities. So when I'm taking a lot of damage or I have time afterwards to try and repair, the DC reinforcements may speed up repairs. Yeah. So that isn't a bad order. But it's also a beginning game order. Should we start working towards the end game? Should I get Decisive Blow? Like, even though I don't think I can use it now, having that order to super nuke a singular target so I don't have to focus on defense. 25 more defense on an attack effectively. It's actually more than that, or less than that, depending on what I'm fighting. Some things may say that it negates the plus defense, and some things on my cards will say that you put 100% or 125% bonus defense on those things. So in reality, that plus 5 defense could be huge, or it might be average. It'll be an average of 25 addition armor. So, seeing as it's a tie, and I didn't vote, so it looks like I'm gonna be the tiebreaker. I don't see myself utilizing evasive maneuvers because that's going to end up fucking my airplanes. I'm playing a carrier. I like moving the planes off and on the deck. It's very good to move them around. You're not wrong, Dazed. You're not wrong about that on Decisive Blow. However, we're at mid-game, if not beginning game at this point. And we're going to fight targets that are so strong that it's going to be a full, like, if you've ever seen the missions, you've seen the guys on the right? It's like one thing. It's like a carrier and another guy, or this guy, and this guy. There could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys. 8 guys could be over here. And if we manage to destroy 3 of those 8, there's still 5 left. So they might be cracked, but I might be forced to do multiple different small runs against that fleet. And you may have noticed how much time it takes to load planes onto the deck, off the deck, land it, refuel, rearm, and repeat that over and over again. So, yeah. What up, Misty? Did you vote? I'm gonna actually go with Decisive Blow. I'm doing it. Locking it in. We had to destroy enemies? Video game, you didn't tell me we had to destroy enemies. I didn't vote. Hilarious. Son of a bitch. I should have paid closer attention. Had I known that we had to destroy enemies, I'd have blown something up, and this would have been my first 4-star mission. The defense of all offensive maneuvers is increased to 75%. That's good. We're going to award medals. So first and foremost, if we award medals to Oldie McOlderson, we might be able to get him from a +1 to a +2. Second, we can upgrade these guys. So what do we want to do? Crew or officers? We have an officers vote. Interesting. Is this the Oldie McOlderson I like or not, or don't like? I don't remember. I think this is the oldie officer that I don't like. I can't tell. 2 officers and a chump. Alright, it looks like I don't need to take a poll. Everyone wants officers. Just so you know, this guy takes multiple level ups in order to get anything. This guy's not getting fucking jack. This guy's getting fucked. It's probably going to be this guy. See? So he's got half a level on him. Got nothing. Can't upgrade him again until next time when he pops up. I could throw a level up at this officer. If I do, it means that he needs 2 more level ups thrown at him before he gets his final tier. Are we sure we want that? Merc absolutely is like, absolutely promote these people, give these officers more money. Fine. I don't know how powerful the final tier is, but we're gonna upgrade either newbie or oldies. What do we want? Do we want the navigator to finally get ahead in life, or do we want to keep buffing these guys? This is the final upgrade, chat, and then I will be taking a break because I have to real life things to attend. We have the vote on the poll to determine who gets the what's it. What are we doing, chat? We got one vote for the newbie. I'm gonna vote too. I'm gonna vote for the newbie. We got 2 votes for newbie. Alright, chat. Looks like new guy has 3 votes. That's good enough. We're going to give the last one to the newbie. He is either a team player, a generalist, or an airman. We already have an airman. Team player means that if he's part of a thing that's already fully staffed, that's 10% more. That means whatever he gets on his next upgrade could be good, or generalist. What do we want? Our air crew is pretty much good. We're good on air crew for now. We could give him team player and then hopefully get air crew again next. Or we can give him team player and get generalist or team player and get something else. We want team player? Generalist? Oof, god damn it. Is everything gonna have to be a damn poll? Okay, once this poll ends, we've already got 1 for team player. Smooth Brain is saying, wait, you said generalist a second ago. We've got 2 for team player. I think 3 is pretty much settles it on team player. I'm gonna vote generalist just because of the fact that I do like generalists. I like getting people around there. I did want this guy to be a navigations officer, super honest, if I'm being insanely honest. It's alright, you've got your choices. Get your votes in. Either team player or generalist, when you can shoot stuff from the boat directly, another boat ready that tries to get, no. Bad Ninja, he's a team player. Well, I mean, the votes say team player, so I guess it's gonna outvote me. By the way, in the previous poll, I didn't vote. That was 3 of you guys. Like underwater swords that stab the other boat. Usurp the will of the people. By the people, I mean me. Alright, this guy who looks like he's a team player is a team player. Alright, we got it. Done. That's that. Alright, chat. We did it. We survived with the vampires. Next mission is going to be somewhere else, which is going to give us an additional recon. Enemy airstrikes are going to be weaker due to reasons. We need to destroy 10 enemies. I need to pay attention to this shit. And we have a day to do it, but long story short, we are not going to be doing another mission. But I will set up my fleet for the next one, which will be the Independence, the Chicopee, Snipan, and the S-Type 2 for now. Checking the carrier, the aircraft that are available. How many do I lose? None. Take that. Pew pew. Crew, we are good to go. We could spend all our upgrade points on one additional crew and get this happy looking motherfucker. No more missions, but why? Unfortunately, Friendship Bunny is feeling very bad, and I have to go and deal with that very soon. It is not cross-out time, Splatted Cake. Totally upgrade the carrier. I could, but regardless of any of this, I think it's actually, believe it or not, the thing that I would upgrade is this. I'd increase anti-aircraft stations. But anyway, I'm going to save my game. And notice how I save it 2 times. The reason why I save it 2 times is because I don't know how this thing works with its saving. It could be fucked up. So, thank you all very much for joining me. I'm going to see if anybody else is playing Aircraft Carrier Survival. I don't know. We'll find out. Don't know. We're going to find out. It looks as though there are other people playing Aircraft Carrier Survival. I don't know who Burke Black is. I could raid you to that person. You guys think of that? Anybody want to guide the raid? You have a couple seconds before I do this. Alright, I'm just going to kick this raid over to Burke Black. I don't know how far he is in this game. In case you guys are interested, I am playing on the hardest game setting of this game. I always play any game that I do play on the hardest setting because that's the way it is meant to be played. I'm going to drop you guys over to a guy by the name of Burke Black. Thank you for joining me, Dazed. So, I'm going to be back playing this game eventually, just not right now. Burke Black is playing this. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he curses. I hope that he doesn't. And I hope that you guys all have a good night. You want to take everyone to Sarcastic Salamander? Well, is that person on right now, Misty? Because if so, you can guide the raid with your channel points. You want to use your channel points to guide the raid real fast, and I can do that. This is a yes or no question. I have 30 seconds. It doesn't matter what he's playing. You want to guide the raid, yes or no? You have channel points, Misty. You're typing so slow, and yet you're able to type in all of this information, but you're not able to click on the channel points. But I'm gonna hit cancel, and I'll wait for you to type in, using your channel points, whomever it is that you want me to raid to. That's what it's for. Guide the raid, chat. It's a thing you can do. You're like, you know what? I think everyone here would enjoy a specific game or a specific content creator. You can literally use your channel points that you get from watching me to tell me where to go, or tell everyone where to go after I'm done with streaming. Misty? I think so. Excellent. Well done. Sarcastic Salamander is currently live and what appears to be playing a game called Finishing Off the Volco Manor, playing Elden Ring. Splatacake, you love Elden Ring. So whomever Sarcastic Salamander is to whom you're going. I hope you guys enjoy Elden Ring, which is a decent game. I don't play it because, I'm not a fan of like Souls-like games. Doesn't really matter one way or the other. So I hope you can give him some love. Thank you again for dropping by. I'll be back sometime tomorrow, possibly the day after that, and so on and so forth until the end of time or until I die, whichever comes first. Put your money on end of time. All right, guys, take it easy. Enjoy the raid. Peace.